We are live, session 20, Tales of His Majesty's Royal Exploratory Force. Who would like to tell us what happened last time?
Let's see. Remember some things that happened last time, but I'm trying to remember what happened first last time. I think the first thing we did was we finally ended up coming out of the catacombs beneath Basita, and after running into a variety of concerning developments, and once again being asked if we would like to donate our bodies, still living, to the cause of additional insect spirits, um, we left. We had some interesting discussions about whether or not we should make more insect spirits to kill the horrors. Really unpleasant discussions. And then we decided to wake up some Obsidian, which all seemed to work out reasonably well. We were able to take a couple of them outside and wake them up, and they were still a bit groggy from being dormant and not inside of a life rock for a very long time. But eventually they started seeming to get back some of their senses. Um, but we also found out from them that the life rock was doing something to suppress whatever was down in the catacombs, creating more horrors. And so we considered moving it and decided that might be a very bad idea. And instead, what we should do is find a way to get sunlight on it, even though it's inside, to hopefully strengthen it, and maybe that would do something about the horrors below. In order to do that, we would need someone to dig a shaft through like 60 feet of rock. We considered several methods for this, but eventually decided on hiring professionals, which was probably a good decision. We spent a while looking for the window guy, but it turns out he doesn't really like to work outside the Throlic Mountains. Um, so we instead found a quester of Opandal and some miners, and we're currently hiring them. They're spending like 2 weeks trying to estimate how long the job is going to take, and yeah, we're going to be paying them to do this. And if I had ranks in Hagway, we might be paying them less than we are now. Might be getting it for free if I was any good at persuasion too. But I'm not so good at those things right now, so we're making do. And yeah, I think we had gotten that sorted out, and the next thing we were thinking of doing was heading down to the Dragon Mountains to investigate one of our thread items. Um, try to remember if we had any other plans that needed dealing. Oh, also I got swindled by wait, was it Corollas or was it a quester of Corollas? I don't remember.
Probably a questor.
Yeah, that seems likely. But yeah, I bought Lizard on a stick for 5 silver. It was great until it wasn't.
Don't feel bad. Kothar the Obsidian Man also got a lizard on a stick.
We need better resist taunt. All right, was that targeting social or was that mystic? Because if it's mystic, then that's on you, Weaponsmith. You've got steel thought.
It didn't work.
Oh
Yeah.
right, he got like a 25.
Yeah.
It was bad enough that it was the best tasting lizard I've ever had, considering I never had lizard.
Yeah, you're a vegetarian. That was weird. Uh, oh right, you never actually ate any of it.
No,
You just knew it was the best tasting lizard you'd ever possessed.
Yep. The best.
Man, it's a really good thing he's only using that power to sell 5 silver lizards instead of, I don't know, bridges to Kratos. That'd be awkward.
Okay. 300 silver. You paid them for the survey. They want 150 silver per week of work.
All right. And I believe, like, before we had left, we had paid them. I'd marked off 600, and we'd paid them for the survey and 2 more weeks or whatever they have to do after that, just in case we ended up getting busy before we came back.
Right. Let's see here. Item history day on the 17th. Item history day on the 24th. This was when Kinsey and who went with? Did Maxim go with Kinsey to Kratos, I believe?
Yes. Oh yeah. The two of us, we went to Kratos and we picked up some animals and we returned to Bartertown briefly to drop those off, and now Kinsey has a Zoke,
Yes.
which may need to be housebroken.
Maybe.
All right. Let's see. So what I remember, the question was whether everybody wants to train up to 5th circle.
That's what we were talking about. That's right.
Yeah.
Before we went, yeah. Because we were talking about, did we want to continue on or train up before we moved on?
What is the price for training up to 5th circle?
I think we discussed it, and I think we all had, except maybe the mage, right? I think that was the only one we were a little concerned about.
Oh, right, yeah, because most people still have a decent chunk of their personal funds left. I don't think the party fund has enough to cover everyone's circle up expenses like we have in the past.
Oh, money-wise?
How much
I don't
is
know.
it?
What's in the party funds right now?
Right now, 3,600.
How much is it to circle up?
To 5th circle, 800 apiece. So it would be 4,800 for all of us.
Yeah, I have mine. I can pay for mine.
I got mine. I
Okay.
still have 4 talent raises to get there, but I have the silver to do it.
Yep, and I'm just a little short of money, so I'd have to borrow some from the party fund.
I almost have enough silver to cover
unaware
2 people, but then I'd be broke.
financial balances and or legend balance.
You what?
Oh wait. Huh?
I'm guessing that's Jesse talking, right?
No.
Sorry.
Oh.
I was looking at the
it's Guy. Okay. Moving my I'm brainless there. Okay.
no, I was looking at my thing and I'm confused.
On how much money you have?
As well as how much legend points I have. Joe, did you update my legend points?
Yes, I update everybody's legend points.
Okay. Because I'm looking at this thing going, I wasn't here 2 weeks ago. How in the world is this thing updated?
He's keeping us all at the same legend points regardless if we are here or not.
Yep.
Yeah, and did we get paid for anything last time?
Oh no, not at all. I mean, we got paid 1 Zoke, but that is the extent of what we got paid.
That was the trade.
Maxim has been slightly complaining about that for a while, that we keep on finding new jobs that we need to pay for and not that we get paid for. But we still, I mean, as long as we don't have, it sounds like we can cover this circle up cost, and then we're really going to need to make some money before we go up to any higher than that.
Yes.
Yeah, and you said it was 800 to circle up to 5?
Yep.
Yeah, because I got some forgings and things I want to do too, and that's going to cost silver.
Well, it's either going to cost silver or it's going to cost time. If Kothar can do it.
Well, I don't have the
Just
armor
have
one.
For the circle.
Well, you will once you circle up.
Good point.
Also, if you the time cost is you can do these things for other people too and charge them.
This is true. Although I'm not. Many of us have things that like we can spend our downtime productively doing besides Kothar. I wonder. Like, I've got animal training that might be a service that someone needs somewhere. Besides that,
Wood carving and botany.
okay. Oh yes, of course. There's the option of finding adepts who want to circle up and offering to train them in exchange for money.
Yes.
That's definitely something. That's an option any adept has. Or possibly also,
No,
so, like,
I have a problem.
What's that?
Oh, I was looking at skills. I scared the hell out of myself. I was looking at skills and they didn't have the ranks right, and I was like, "What the hell?"
thinking you need to level up your botany to 5 to circle up. That would be it.
No, I mean literally. If you look in skills, they aren't. They don't match your talents.
No, skills are different.
Yeah, that's right. Never mind. I'm remembering things. Leave me alone.
All right.
Let's
To be
see.
rank 5 and 6 skill.
The people that weren't here. Where did I put that info?
Oh yeah, you. I think you put it in the chat or something that they could raise a couple of things or something.
Yes.
It was either 4 or 6. I don't remember which.
Although, if we're spending weeks off to circle to circle up and forge items, then that time will quickly become irrelevantly small compared to the much larger amounts of time the other things take.
Okay, I added a. What happened last session? Okay. Missing players can do 6 talent advances over 3 days.
Well, we were the waking up the Obsidian took quite a while.
So any single talent can be raised 3 times because you can only do a single talent once a day. And then that catches you up with the timeline for everybody.
And to circle up to circle 5 would be how many
If you
skills have
go
to be at 5?
into the talent page and hit the little gear icon on the right hand side, it will tell you how many you have and how many you need.
Is it? Where does it say? You need to hit the gear and also the little notepad thing next to it.
Oh, yeah, you need them both. Actually, no. Just the notepad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think you need the gear in order to show make sure all talents to advance is on, but yeah, just the notepad.
Yeah, it says DT 9 of 8, TO 3 of 4, 6 of 8 at rank 5.
Yeah.
So I need 2 more at rank 5.
The novice DT is your discipline talents, and then the TO is talent options. It tells you how many. But yeah, the far right side will tell you how many you have of how many you need at rank 5.
And you said there were 6 skills I can up to get
Yes, 6 advances you can do. Any one talent can be raised 3 times out of the 6.
All right.
there it is.
Let's see. As far as things that we've got like coming up, we need to visit the Dragon Mountains to investigate Hack's statue. We need to visit a jungle to investigate Kinsey's armor.
Yeah.
And we also need to go to Par length. Par length. Someone suggested
Well,
we go to par length
you don't
in
need
order
to, but
look
yeah,
for. But she pays a lot of money,
she does.
and I like money, and we're starting to run a little low for my tastes, which means we have under 10,000 if we don't count the 2 Orcalcum coins.
Which we don't, obviously.
Of course not.
Par length will most likely be a semi long term thing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Also, it's par length, so we definitely want to get up to journeyman before we try going there. Because from everything I remember, that place is terrifying. Okay, to be fair, a lot of places in Earthdawn are terrifying, but that more than usual. And then
A little more than most, right?
there's the average horror density is slightly higher there than in most cities in America.
In America? Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. And then besides that, the other thing we have potentially coming up is the raid on the Theron base at some point. Not sure when that's going to happen.
Yeah, that seems a little further away at this point, given that they haven't completed everything for that.
But I was about to say, isn't that on somebody else to control?
The timing of yes.
Someone else decides what time it is, but it's like we're supposed to make ourselves available whenever it happens. So, yeah, I don't know. If Parliament is going to take a while, and yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends on whether or not maybe we can just take like a month or two off somewhere within where Thrall can get to us, and then we'll be at Fifth Circle and maybe have a bit of extra money from forging and some forgings or whatever by the time they decide to call that raid.
All right. So on the day when everybody arrives back and the 6 talent advances are spent from the people who missed last session, Kothar, you may make a item history for the armor that you have.
Didn't I do that one or is this again? Because I thought I did that last time.
Did you? Maybe
we
did.
I got 2. I got to know what the second rank gave. I didn't know if there was anything I needed to do to unlock the 2 ranks, but I got the details for it. But I got up to 2 ranks on that one.
You know what? I don't think I... Are you sure that was the armor or the spear?
I got the spear 2 at 1 rank.
Okay.
Because what you told me for the plate was rank 1 was physical armor +1 and rank 2 was mystic armor +1. I just didn't know. I just don't have the details of what I need to know to thread to those ranks.
Okay. Yeah, I think I had a handout for the armor and I did not save it.
I'm glad I copied and pasted what you had.
What the hell? Okay, whatever reason, API decided to have a slight delay there, so I actually have to fix it.
And Flaw has been with you guys for a week. I believe Flaw has 2 items or 1. 2. I have the Pulse of Adventure. What was the second one? The second one was just a
Short sword.
The short sword version of Atron.
I didn't catch that. Short sword version of what?
One of the unique items in one of the legendary items. I forget which.
You're breaking up on me.
It's one of the two. It's in one of the two books, either Game Master's Guide or the companion. But it's Atron, Aetrin.
Okay. That's right. It's a short sword version of it, right?
To my tail.
Yeah, I don't have the progress on that either. I think, let's see, for the choker, you know up to 4 ranks of item history.
Yeah, I think what you have in here is that I've got up to 4 ranks on both of them, and I've done I think 3 ranks on actually woven 3 ranks on Atron.
Okay. So yeah, Kothar, you may make 2 item histories, 1 for each of those if you wish as well.
I'll see what I can do. Number 1. Wow. Why couldn't I have that on the armor? 30.
Yeah, okay. So
That'll
you
do.
know the I will give you that one on the sword. So you know the last 4. Because it has 8 ranks. So rank 5. You must learn the name, race, and discipline of the first owner, and the name of her ship. For that effect, you gain access to Noble Blade. For 2 strain, as a simple action, you get +2 to physical, mystical, and social defense against horrors and horror constructs until the end of the next turn. Rank 6 effect. The sword is forever untarnished and unsullied. The step of any poison or corrosive, acid or acidic, affecting you, the owner, is reduced by 5. Rank 7. Key knowledge. The owner must learn what killed the first owner, including its name. And then there's also a deed. The owner must kill a horror more powerful than the owner using this blade. If it does not strike the killing blow, it must at least wound the horror. The effect is all allies within 10 yards now benefit from Noble Blade. And then rank 8 is it becomes damage step 1 higher? No.
That would be step 7 at that point.
Yeah, short swords start at 4, right?
Yep.
So rank 1 it becomes 5. Rank 3 it becomes 6. Rank 8 it becomes 8. And I'm going to save that while I can, and I will modify that info. Okay, 1 more for the choker.
Why didn't I get that for the armor? 25.
25. That is enough for the last 2 of that. Let's see, for rank 5. You must learn the name of the previous owner of the choker. For that effect, for 1 strain, you get +3 to close combat attack tests that round. And then for rank 6 is +1 to wound balance. Alright, the choker is saved with all the info. I will edit the Atron when I have a chance. And let's change the name of that to Swiftblade. All right. So how many more advances do people need to get to the next?
4 for me.
Okay, so that's 2 more days. How many of those are there? 4 different talents, or?
3 of the raises are the same talent.
Okay, so that'll take 3 days.
With the 6 days you said we had, for those of us who weren't here, I can get the last of mine that I need.
Okay.
I need 3, but the 2 are the same. Or 2 of them would be the same one for me. So
Okay,
And
so that's 2 days.
And I need 7, most of which are different talents.
Okay, so that's 4 days.
I'm the only one who was completely useless for a lot of things, so I'm done.
what do you mean you're done? You have enough?
Yeah, because remember, y'all guys were moving the Obsidian when we were moving them
you
out
were
of the
doing stuff
cave.
then. That's right.
I did the heavy lifting on that, but I couldn't do any of the other things that everybody else was doing. So once we got the Obsidian out, I was just like, I'll go train. And, I went and found my air sailor trainer while we were in the cave and, kept on getting pushed off pillars.
Nice.
Montage.
Well, you were hauling Obsidian, I mastered the blade.
Well, no, I mean, there's just been so many things where it's like, we need to research, we need to examine, we need to do this. And it's like,
Yeah.
I have sharp sword, I hit things.
Do you need me to yell at someone? I can yell at someone. There's nothing that says you can't use
distract people for you.
There's nothing that says that Battle Shout can't be used during negotiations.
I almost did that in the bar, remember? And that would have ended very, very poorly.
The trick is to be a higher circle than the guy you're battle shouting, and then, and they let it slide. Yes, they have to.
Well, no, remember we had the group of dwarves and the group of other airship men, and if I had done a battle spell, no.
Oh
it
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah. It
have
was
gone
like
well.
the air sailors and the sky raiders, and those two groups don't tend to like each other too much.
Okay, so we need 4 days plus 5 for actual training, so 9 days. Those of you that only need 2 or 3 can finish in 7 or 8 as far as circling up. If you wish to, then have those last day or two to train talents on the back end.
Sweet.
Question: when we circle up, we're going to circle 5, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That means we're journeymen.
Yes.
What does that mean?
We're fancy.
Journeymen, typically more people start to know about you because, local people may care about novice adepts, but when you're journeymen, your tales spread a bit further. Journeymen for magicians mean they can then weave one extra thread to spells. But ultimately, it just means your status goes up a little bit more. More is expected of you from people, right? So when novices walk in the town, they may say, "Hey, can you help us go take care of a few of those gang thugs?" When journeymen walk into town, it's like, "Hey, can you go take care of the crime bosses?"
And also, journeymen do also have the ability to initiate new adepts to
Yes.
first circle.
Ooh, so we
Yeah.
could actually charge others for training?
No, you
Well,
can
I mean,
charge others for training anytime. You can
Hmm.
walk up to somebody and say, "Hey, you have the call of a Beastmaster. I can, train you to be a Circle 1 Beastmaster."
Oh,
Right now, Beastmasters can come up to you for training if they're lower circle than you, but you can take, a rando, and generally it's like a half magic test to see if, they have
see if they have it
the
in
right
them.
spark. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, all right. So we can almost sense when someone's got it in them in a sense.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Well, I did not post last week's reward.
All right. So is the date updated? So if we're going to do this?
No. Let's see. I will do 1 date at a time for your 2 advances.
Okay. All right.
All
So
right.
we
So
do
1
two
day has
advances
passed, so you can do 2 advances.
now. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's do that.
And each talent only once on this day.
Right.
And what about me, since I was done?
You can start the training, wait until the 5th day has passed, and then circle up.
Okay. And I lose 800.
Yeah,
Cool.
800 silver. It'll pop up when you do the circle up and record the info. All right. When everybody's ready with those 2 advances, I will advance a day.
How exactly does that pop up? 'Cause I'm not. When I just edit the talent rank, it should record it. Is that right?
Yeah, when you go into talents and hit the notepad and up it a rank, it should pop up in the chat window to record the info and the legend
Ooh.
expenditure.
I increased a talent I should not have just then.
And obviously, if you miss it and I advance a day ahead of whatever, you can manually edit it in the legend tab.
Yeah.
So the date supposed to be the 29th?
Yes, the 29th. This is the first day.
Question.
Yep.
With the journeyman, I know I get the discipline talent, then I have to pick one from the list?
You can. You don't have to. You have a free slot that is available. If you don't want to pick something from the list now, you can pick it later. But yes, you have the discipline talent and you have the option of choosing one option.
I'm done with mine. Just so everyone knows.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just making sure I understood that part correctly, because I was like,
All right.
well, everybody is still doing their thing. I can go read.
All right. Next day, second day.
Why is that not?
You can do 2 of them a day, just not the same one.
Yes.
Okay. How much is this?
Oh.
I can take that hit.
That was weird. Okay. Okay, yeah. Now it says I'm ready. Okay. It was strange at first.
All right.
Yeah, I got mine done, so.
Yep, good go.
Everybody ready for day 3?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Day 3 is ready.
Alright, so now I can circle up, right?
Yes, but wait until 5 more days have passed now.
Before I
Okay.
officially circle up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So,
if-
basically, I see what you're saying. Okay.
I am ready for the circle up too, so me and you are at the same pace.
So we can't do anything for these 5 days because this is our training period, right?
Yeah, you can do it now and then manually edit the day, right?
Okay.
So
No,
if
I mean I can't train anything else or anything like that. That's what I mean.
right, during the circling you can't train anything else.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
However, while I'm advancing days, if you want to look through the companion to see if there's any knacks, you can learn knacks as part of the circling up.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right. Let's take a look.
How many knacks? Let's see.
You put it under
A number of days equal the rank requirement. So yeah, if I'm looking at a rank 5 knack, then yeah, that would be like the entire time that I'm circling up.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
If it's higher rank, you can also throw it in as part of the circling up. So if you have like 2 rank 1s, I'll let you do them both. But yeah, up to 5 days or higher, it'll only that one knack.
where were the knacks at?
They're in the companion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yes. Important question that I asked at some point in the past, but I don't think we ever got around to resolving because we'll wait till turning to worry about that. I can give Zinda a burrowing speed. Technically, using a knack that allows a cavalryman to elementally aspect their mount. So I could Earth aspect Zinda, and then she would have a burrow speed. How would that work with a cavalryman riding something that has a burrow speed? Would that just...
You probably could not ride her while she's burrowing.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. She'd probably be
A
really
lot of
helpful for the
headaches.
excavation, though.
It's that whole thing. You see an opening and you're like, I can fit through that. And then you forget that, oh yeah, I have a backpack on. Same type of situation.
Well, then I just
You're
need to
the
figure out how to get
backpack.
burrowing speed. I am a cavalryman, aka a glorified backpack, yes.
Yep.
Where is the companion? Like I said, I don't have. A copy.
I think there's actually a pin version of it in
there it is.
Discord.
I must not have actually downloaded it. There we are.
Oh, here's an act I could wait. Hold on. Do I have it? Also, don't NACs require legend points?
Yes, they are tied to a talent with a minimum talent rank. Some of them have restrictions and requirements, and they cost, I believe it's as if you were learning a talent at the rank.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Mhm.
So a rank 4, a knack with a minimum rank of 4 will cost you
800,
500.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm in rank of 4. Okay.
Yeah, minimum rank of 4. So the first rank is 1, 2, 3,
So I guess
and
the
then
question
5.
is, I'm looking at this. I technically qualify, though I'm not sure I want to spend the legend points on it. Do y'all guys want me to learn how to pilot a boat?
Oh yeah, you could just learn how to pilot a regular boat instead of an airship.
Yep.
I mean,
Did you take? Oh yeah, you took air sailing as a talent, not a skill.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm
My
not
question
sure.
is,
I mean,
do we actually plan on being on water that much? Because I'm looking at the map, and I see a bunch of rivers and streams,
Yeah.
but I don't know how
But
boat
it's-
faring those rivers and streams are.
oh, there's a ton of river travel, but on the other hand, we have an airship.
Yeah. And your airship don't float; it is stone.
So unless we had to like get rid of the airship for something, then I'm not sure it would ever come up because why would we not take the airship if we're going
Yeah.
anywhere?
And if you're going to be on a boat, you'd probably hire somebody's boat, so they would be piloting it.
It was just one of those things I came across. I went, wait, let me ask.
Yeah, it's fair. Fair. Let's see.
Damn, I don't meet the requirements for that one.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of fancy ones.
All right, let me advance to the next day.
Yeah.
This is day 4.
Day 4.
Which I guess I can throw in one more talent increase since. Yeah. There's training time, man, and I've got legend points, so I may as well use it.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing some, just, since others are like going to have to wait anyways,
Yeah, I mean, got to spend those legend points sometime.
Let's see, wait, how many points do I have? Because I could hold off on it because you're not going to be able to train for a couple of days more, right?
Yeah, I think day 4 is when Maxim.
This is the last day of my training.
Is it?
Yep. So Maxim needs now 5 more days to circle.
Yeah, I'm just saying I could actually boost one of mine or 2 of mine if I wanted to, and just train with Maxim. Basically, it makes sense, right?
Yes, but then you won't have the days on the back end to train new talents.
That's true.
True.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing my circle training now, so I can take some of those and up them after.
All right, I'll wait.
Oh, I should also mention another thing that being journeyman means is now you can move into a second discipline without ridiculous legend point costs. There's a whole weird thing where, like, if you try to take a second discipline before your 5th circle, then it will cost like exponentially more legend points to level up anything in it ever. But now it's kind of like also like a bunch of mystic paths have a requirement of being 5th circle. I'm not sure if being a quester has any kind of requirement like that, but it's generally just like the way Earthdawn progression is built is you go to 5th circle, and then you have a whole bunch of options of how to progress from there.
Okay. Let's see. I
kind of take it as like how D&D 5th is now. It's like you're a fighter, level 1, level 2, level 3. Okay, now choose what type of fighter you are.
Now you're a wizard fighter, yes.
Yeah, something like that. Basically, at 5th circle, you have the option of spreading yourself out a little thinner for more options. All right, day 5 is ready on the calendar. Oops, hold on. Hold on. Day 4, I upped the date too far. I went from the 1st to the 4th.
Ooh, I can get detect weapon with my danger sense.
So the last, the fourth day should be the 2nd?
The 4th day should be the 2nd, yes.
All right.
And the 5th day now should be the 3rd.
This makes sense.
Is that the day we're training on, or no?
Yes, we are now ready for the 5th day.
So circle up. Okay.
Let's see. So Kinsey finished her advances on what, the 3rd day?
I did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys can circle up on day 8.
Okay. So we're at day 5 right now, right?
Yeah.
You said? Okay, so we have 3 more days. Okay.
Which day 5 is when I can circle.
Yes, day 5 is when you can circle up.
So let's see. If I'm starting on the 3rd, then my circle up date should be the 8th.
Yes.
Oh no, the 7th. 7th.
Oh, if you're starting on the 3rd, yes.
Yep.
Finish on the 7th.
And not posting any silver pieces.
All right, ready for day 6. And since everybody's ready for has already finished their advances, Arca, any advances you do, you can manually change the days if I update this too fast for you.
I will be right back.
All right, day 7 is updated.
Hold on. Hang on. I got a question here because
Yes.
something weird coming up.
All right, so when
I circled up, did it automatically kick? Did it drop my new talent in? Or I have to do that, right?
there is now a drop down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying but what I'm saying is it didn't automatically put it in there because I am not seeing my new talent.
No, it won't automatically put the talent in there.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I don't see it in the list.
Scroll down farther. The list goes through novice talents first, and then into journeyman talents, and it doesn't make it obvious. I found that out earlier. It's alphabetical for novice talents, and then the list starts over with alphabetical for journeyman talents.
Question on one of the knacks. Psychometry, like if I have to know something specific about the item and I use the psychometry, can I basically use that as part of the research to find out like where it was made or things like that, or is it more nuanced than that?
Yeah, the psychometry is not. It doesn't necessarily help you answer any of the thread item questions. It is more mundane in general, I believe.
Okay.
That's for like using item history on non-thread items to just like do the psychic investigator thing of, was this the murder weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you find a thread item, a thread sword, it won't really tell you anything about the thread sword to help you weave threads to it, but it may tell you, hey, this sword was used 4 days ago to kill something or whatever.
I'm so happy I got this skill, this talent. I am so happy about this talent now.
Which one?
Which one?
Sprint.
Oh, sprint.
Gotta
It
go
means
fast.
I can now add my ranks to my movement rate for that round. I don't care if I'm
Nice.
taking a strain. Dang it, I can get across the board.
My dinner was ready. Sorry. Okay. Can I circle up yet? I don't know which day you're on.
Let's see.
I now have the scarier form of battle shout known as Battle Bellow.
Nice.
My
Yep,
last
that's
day. My last day posted was day 7, so let me update to the 8th day.
So day 5, I circled up. Day 6, I got these. Day 7, I can do 2 other skills.
Yep.
And then day 8, I can go back and up these 2 skills if I want.
You can do them on day 7 if you want to.
I thought I couldn't do 2 skills in a row.
No, you can't do the same talent twice in one day.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, oh yeah, I could just push up the circle for this, right? I don't have to do anything fancy.
Nope. You up the circle, record it.
Silver 800. Yep.
Come on. Where's the thingy? Here we are.
Okay. There we go.
Add your new talents at rank 0. Now, at Journeyman also, everybody gets something special. Air Sailors can now, once per round as a simple action, they may take 1 strain to give an ally a +2 to a test achieving a common goal.
Ooh.
They may also spend 1 karma point on interaction tests. Beastmasters. You automatically succeed at tests to maintain your balance, not including knockdown tests. And you may stand up as a simple action with no cost or test.
That's
And
really nice.
you may spend a point of karma on any unarmed damage test.
Jesus Christ.
So
Not
with
again.
Claw Shape, you can spend a point of karma on Claw Shape, and you can spend a second point of karma because it's an unarmed test.
So I can now spend 2 points of karma.
Yep, on
Oh.
damage.
Well, you kind of did need more uses of karma.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have so much karma too now, though, don't I?
Let's see.
And this is the Windling. The Windling is catching up now. Like, you start with pathetically low strengths, your damage isn't very good, but it just eventually all that karma just turns into extra damage, and you don't need the strength anymore.
Yeah.
Have you
It's
not
like-
paid attention to what she does to people?
I am paying attention. Also, I'm one to talk, given that I can now spend 3 karma on 1 charge attack.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm still going off the point. Have you seen what she does?
Oh, sorry, 4.
She took somebody's heart out in the very first combat, for crying out loud.
Now, that wasn't the
The rest
first
of us are
combat.
sitting there whacking at him with our weapons going, die, 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 and she does it in 1 friggin' shot.
Yeah, let's see. Cavalry.
I will point out, that wasn't our first fight. That was just the first fight where we killed other name givers. That's all.
Cavalrymen at 3rd circle can spend a point while charging. So that was the second point on damage. And now you can spend a point of karma on any damage test made while mounted.
And in addition to that, I can also spend a point of damage on the charge talent, and a point of karma on the charge talent, and a point of karma on the melee weapons talent. So I can make a charging melee weapons attack, then I can spend 4 karma. 2 on the attack roll and 2 on the damage.
Oh, yes.
Uh-huh. It's horrifying.
And then also a +2 on any non-combat test involving your connection to your mount.
Yay.
So I get Bloodshare as my automatic.
Yep.
So,
Let's
you
see. Arca, the Sky Raider, no longer takes a point of strain when using aggressive attack.
Yep.
And you may spend a point of karma on a damage test made with a melee or throwing weapon at or above your one-handed limit.
That's the sentence that doesn't make sense to me.
So
I don't use a one-handed weapon.
Right, you use a two-handed
you-
weapon. That's above your one-handed limit. Right, your one-handed limit is a 3, and you're using a size 4 weapon. So that's, you can spend a point of karma on damage with it now.
Well, 2 points of karma now, correct?
Well-
No, damage is 1. You can spend 1 on the attack.
Oh wait, now I get damage. That's right.
Yep. Now you can spend it on damage. Weaponsmith. For 2 strain, you can use magic to create an improvised forge, providing you have the minimum requirements, such as some fire for metal and stuff. It lasts for 1 day. It's a -3 penalty on anything that uses it, any tests made that use it. You can also spend karma points on damage tests you make with a weapon you crafted. And for crafting, that includes weapons that you forge and stuff like that. All right. Everybody circle up and pick your talent options if you're choosing the talent option.
I couldn't figure out which one I wanted. I didn't know which one would be a good one.
Uh,
I mean, we could throw out the social ones. Kothar is not a talker. That makes it easy.
Well, Iron Constitution is for resisting poisons and diseases. Missile weapon, if you want to like fire bows and throw stuff. Well, not throw stuff.
Oh, it's not throw stuff? Okay. I was going to ask because the crystal
weapons.
Oh, okay. I was going to say because the crystal spear, I was thinking I might dip into. I can throw that, but I guess not yet.
Earth Skin increases your mystic defense. It can increase your mystic defense quite a bit. Fire Heal just gets you extra recovery checks, which is, hard to go wrong with that.
Yeah, Resist Taunt is kind of like a Void Blow, but for things that target your social defense.
That one is for Kothar.
That one actually might be really useful for Kothar, actually, because it'd be nice to have a talent for social defense rather than his, his own moxie.
Heartening Laugh can give everybody a bonus to shake off fear.
Although, yeah, that doesn't seem like Kothar's style.
I was kind of split between like Earthskin, Fire Hero, or Resist Taunt, was kind of like the 3 I was looking at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all good. And also, yeah, Earthskin, the one disadvantage of it is it costs a recovery test to use. So that one's a good one to have with Fire Heal.
Yeah. Also, you can take any other talents in the novice category that you may want to. They just now cost journeyman level.
Yep. Yeah, and I need to mark these. These are automatically put in as journeyman talents, but I need to mark them to be journeyman.
Yeah,
Actually,
no, they still go in as novice, so you gotta change them.
Actually, I like the idea of Resist Taunt, actually, because
Mm-hmm.
that one is very useful. I like that one. I can I can get the other ones later.
Yeah, I'm taking Lionheart because I really, really hate having to make willpower checks without being able to add anything to them. Because usually it's some nasty thing, like a horror has decided your soul belongs to me now, and I will be collecting dividends every Tuesday, and it's just like, yes, roll step 5 to resist a horror step 12, and I don't like that. So I want a talent to say no.
You want a talent to say no.
Isn't that what everyone
the
wants?
problem with that is if you don't have a very high willpower.
Well, that's exactly when you need Lionheart, is because I don't want to just roll this attribute. I want to add a karma, and I want to add 5 ranks to it. That's what I want.
Yeah, I was tempted to take Lionheart, but I was just like, we get to that, we're in trouble.
So then, in order to circle up again, I would have to raise either Resist Taunt or Forge Armor?
Yes.
6?
Mhm.
Okay, like one or the other, just...
Yes, one or the other. You can choose.
Okay. I mean, I'll be raising both of them, but one. Okay.
Well, still, if you
Alright.
raise them both, you still have a minimum number of talents that have to be at 6. So
Okay, I don't think I'm doing knacks right.
Okay.
There's so many of these I like.
There's a few knacks I like, but it requires me to raise Forge Weapon and Forge Armor, and they're not high enough.
Yep.
Because I like the efficient, like, all right, everybody pile your stuff in the pile. We're all gonna do it now.
yeah, that's a good one.
But I had to be, rank 5 in Forge Weapon or Armor to get that one, and I'm not that high.
Oh, you didn't get to Forge Weapon 5 for circling up requirements?
No,
Okay.
I didn't use that one. Or
Alright.
I mean, it was at 2, so I used it to get the third circle or second circle, whatever, and then I used other ones. It just never came up to use it, and I didn't have access to a forge, so I just kind of put it on the back burner.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And then for sake of ease, let's see.
I haven't picked mine yet. Sorry. There's a
Yeah,
lot.
you got a lot of good options there.
Yes.
You can make
Battle hilarious.
Kothar can make another item history check on his armor, and spear. Everything can have one more roll now.
I did raise item history one more rank during the whole week time. So
Yep.
it's a 6 now.
Yep. So if there's anything else that you guys aren't on the highest level, let's see here. The plate armor can use another one. Poison ivy, I believe, can use another one. Your boots can use another one. The heart-shaped amulet of Hax can use another one.
All right, we'll start with the two, the crystal armor and spear, and work our way down through the list.
All right, your crystal armor first.
Yes.
All right.
17.
17. And I still have not put that on a handout yet.
Nope. I only know the first 2 ranks, or at least what those ranks are. That's the one I want to forge. So I can replace that, so I can take off the blood pebble and
All right.
use that one.
So the armor you knew 2 ranks, right?
Already, correct.
All right, so you get the 3rd rank. Also, you know that there are no deeds attached to that one. Rank 3. Key knowledge. You must learn the name of who crafted the armor. And for the effect, you may store a number of karma points in the armor up to the thread rank. You may freely transfer karma between your normal pool and the armor as a standard action, and you may spend karma from the armor as if it were in your karma pool.
So I could spend, like, if we have a day of downtime, I can take and store it in there. We rest for the day, get my total back, and now I have my normal total and what's in the armor.
Yes.
I like this. Eventually, I'll have a karma pool kind of like Kinsey, as if Kinsey was 3 circles ago.
All right. So Cobra Strike, it sounds like I just get like an initial strike before the person hits. Is that what I'm reading correctly?
It's a initiative booster.
Oh, it is an initiative booster. Okay.
And
in addition to being an initiative booster, it also gives you a bonus to your attack tests if you're higher initiative than your targets.
Okay, that's what I was reading. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. That's nice. Swift Kick just looks like it gives me an extra attack, but I don't think I would be able to use my claw with it, would I?
No, not your claw with that.
Okay.
But it is an unarmed attack, so you could spend karma on the damage.
Karma and stuff on it, right?
I think somewhere there's a knack for
There is.
clawed.
I saw it.
There is a rank 5 knack, which you could learn as part of this circle up.
Yeah, I could put claws on my feet.
Yep. Or on your wings. That'd be horrifying. Yeah, just savage limbs, and you can do whatever you want. Grow elk antlers, or
Okay. So when you were saying that now if we chose to go into another circle, into another class, basically,
Yes.
for lack of a better word, what would the cost on that be?
Uh,
Would it be the circling up from ranks 5 to 6?
no. It has a new cost. First of all, you would take all of the Circle 1 talents of the discipline, and any that you don't already have, you have to immediately pay for to raise to Circle 1. So, like,
Okay.
if you have overlap, and you already have one or two of the talents, then you only have to cover the ones you're missing. And then it takes another week, I believe, of training. And at that point, you are now a Circle 1 in the other discipline. And any talents that you already have count towards circling that one up, but you then have to make sure you raise the talents that you don't have, because you still have to maintain the 5, 6, however many minimum talents at the rank you have that you need.
Okie dokie.
And
And-
they start out as journeyman cost now. So even novice
Hey.
talents cost as journeyman.
Ow. Ow.
yup,
Ow.
yeah, it's expensive to multidiscipline.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that it's like a week per new talent you have to get at first circle.
Yeah,
It's,
it might be like that.
Sync.
I don't know. I've never seen a multidisciplined character.
And also for role-playing purposes, you actually have to find a trainer that is willing to train you even though you already have another discipline. It generally helps if there's similarities in them, like Scout and Archer are somewhat similar, so that one would be easier to find somebody willing to cross-discipline train you. But
Actually, I
like,
was looking at Scout, and it does have a decent amount of overlap with what I already have.
yes, but the difference there is Scouts are up on their own and somewhat sneaky and stuff like that, and Sky Raiders are more boisterous and in your face and loud. So there is some reconciliation that has to happen there too.
Mhm.
True, but I was just going off of the fact that Vanguards, Trackers, Brave Rangers who go where others cannot, and I'm often the one that's no offense to our cavalryman, even though because he's damn faster than I am, because I'm so slow, I have to be the first one going. Otherwise, by the time I get into the fight, everything's done.
Boldly go where no one has gone before, and then kill
Yeah,
them and
that's why I
take
was
their
like,
stuff.
Scout. No, this kind of makes sense. And every time that we've gotten into combat, I always try to sneak into a better position so that I'm more effective in combat. And I'm looking at Scout going, this actually seems like something I'm interested in doing.
Okay. So Tiger Spring is literally just an extra bonus to your initiative.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Tiger Spring and Cobra Spring are very similar.
Yes. The difference is Tiger Spring, you take a point of strain and you add its rank to your initiative roll. You cannot spend karma on it because it is not a roll or a test.
Right, it's literally just adding the rank.
Yeah.
Right. I get
Cobra
it.
Strike, you can spend karma on it, so you can use them both together.
Right, because one is a bonus to initiative, the other replaces my initiative roll.
Yes.
Dirty.
Yep.
Oh,
Now,
Yeah.
together these things could be.
I
See-
say with all the love and affection that I can, no.
Warriors.
Maxim and me will be left in the dust.
Yeah, it happens. Warriors have Air Dance, which is an initiative booster. And
Right.
if they score 10 higher than their opponent, they get an extra attack after their opponent goes.
Sure.
So throw in Tiger Spring with Air Dance, and
Ooh.
almost always they're getting that extra attack after.
Yep.
Right. For me, I would just be more likely to get the bonus to the attack, right?
Yep.
Basically with the
Cobra Spring bonus, yeah.
with the Cobra Spring bonus, right?
Yeah, Cavalryman and Beastmaster are the two martial disciplines that we don't get initiative boosters. Just don't.
Here's an interesting question: what happens if you take a class and you have the talents, but as skill?
You have to learn them as talents.
Yep. Yeah, talents.
They
Talents
wouldn't
are not
count
skills.
towards
And
already
there's-
having them learned.
Nope. Skills kind of suck for adepts.
Adepts,
They really
yeah.
do.
Because the skill is, say lock picking. You learn to stick your pick in the lock and feel the tumblers or whatever, and it's a very slow process. Whereas the talent lock picking, you can just like hold your hand over it or conjure the pick, but you're like mentally or magically convincing the lock to open for you. You're not using the skill. The skill is meaningless at that point.
Oh, I was just trying to figure this out because I was looking at Troubadour, and I was like, wow, with the exception of like 3 skills, I have all of them. I'm sorry, four talents. Out of the initial talent pool, I have 4 of the talents out of 8. So I'm only missing 4. So it's like, wow.
Options.
But 2 of those are skills.
Troubadour?
Yeah, I have a Void Blow as a talent. I have melee weapons as a
Okay,
talent.
you're looking at the talent options.
Which
That's
you
You
have
have
those,
to-
but you do need the
You
discipline
need their
talents to
discipline
actually-
talents. Emotion song, first impression, heartening laugh, item history, and thread weaving, story weaving.
Which-
So you have none of those 5, I believe. So you would have to learn all 5 of those.
Oh, so what you're saying is I'd have to learn all 5 discipline talents at once?
Yes, you have to pay to learn them all at once before you can be inducted to that at Circle 1. And this is at Journeyman level, so each one of those is 200 now, so that's 1,000 legend points.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
that's what
also, I checked. I looked it up, and it is a week for each talent that you're.
yeah,
per
so
talent that you
basically
have.
I'm looking at 4 weeks or 5. Do I need the 5th one too?
5 weeks, yep.
So yeah, I'd be looking at 5 weeks if I tried to go into this. So where are those questers at?
Well, honestly, like if you want pure power, just going up in your own discipline is like the best.
Yeah.
Although also Mystic Paths might not be a bad idea. Like Tail Dancer, I think was one you were looking at.
No, I can't go that one.
Oh, why?
I know.
I don't meet any of the requirements.
Tail Dancer, the main requirement is being Tiskrang.
Yeah, but that's the only requirement I meet.
You don't have melee weapons at a 5?
I do have, from what I understand, I do not have acrobatic defense.
That's not a requirement.
What are the requirements then?
The requirements, I'm pretty sure there's being a Tiskrang, melee weapons at a 5, and thread weaving at a 5, which is the requirement for every path.
Oh, well then, okay. I'm sorry. I thought I needed like at least one of the. Well, the other catch is, and I think Joe, you pointed this out, is I actually have to go to one of these places that has one of the schools.
Yeah.
And
or find somebody. They can train. They can initiate you out in the field too.
But yeah, I mean, you need a trainer, and Mystic Path trainers are a bit harder to find than normal adept trainers.
Because a path is basically you are swearing a blood oath to join the group. So they are a bit more serious than just training you in a new discipline.
Yeah, I'd have to take a. No, I think the one I was actually looking at was what was it? The one I was thinking about was the Fire Eater, but I didn't meet the requirements on that one
No,
because
that's
I'm
a
not an
orc.
orc.
There is
Gauntlet.
an I forget, there
Gauntlet.
is
That was the one I was looking at.
the other requirement is dancing out of it.
Oh yeah, tail dancers, you gotta dance.
Skill
Yeah, I don't have that skill
still working on.
or talent.
That skill's easy to learn though. Just takes time.
Yeah, I went with Cobra Strike. I needed. I thought the boost to initiative would be
All
very,
right.
very nice.
Let's finish these threat items for the other. Let's see, you did the armor, you doing the spear next?
Correct. 16.
16. You get one more rank of that. You knew rank 1. Rank 2. Huh. This might be the only exception that I can see. Rank 2 has a key knowledge.
That's weird.
Rank 2 in the spear. Key knowledge, you must learn the name of the spear's creator. And the effect is it becomes damage step 7.
Now, both the armor and the spear was found here, because I wasn't here for that game when they got both those.
Yeah, the armor was here, down in the sanctuary. It belonged to the elementalist that helped build the care, I believe, was one of the ones that helped build the care and some of the defenses and set up a sanctuary down below. The spear, it was also found here. I just don't remember if it was in the catacombs or up above.
Was that one we found like in those buildings? Like those abandoned buildings in the care?
That might have been it, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember we found it after we had like found the main body of the care before we went down to the catacombs. I think that's the only place we could have found it then.
Yeah, that might sound right. All right, so which is the next one you wish to do?
Just start at the top and work our way down. Like that.
All right, so
Makes it
the top is the plate armor.
easier.
Hey, your
26.
camera's working.
Who? What?
Jesse's camera's working. Or did you just have it off on purpose?
Oh, as far as I know, it's been on the whole time.
No, it's been off this whole time.
Really?
I don't
Yeah.
see it.
Nothing has changed.
That's weird.
It's still off on mine.
Yeah,
Really?
it's still off
Oh, it
for
just
me
popped
too.
on for me. Yeah, it just popped on for
Yeah,
me.
all I have is the VC white board.
So
Yeah.
I'm the only one that can see you? So I'm special. It's
That's
fine.
weird.
The funny thing is I don't see. Oh wait, hold on, I got him.
Hey!
Huh.
But now
my computer's
Scaly's frozen for me.
Oh, I turned off my camera because I'm eating. I realized everyone can see me eating. I thought it was a little rude.
You do have a talent for finding the best opportunity to turn it off so it freezes you.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
so
got nice pursed lips and everything. Yeah.
Yep, it doesn't. It doesn't actually
let's unfreeze
turn
that
it
for a
off.
moment.
All right, the
26.
armor. 26 is not enough for 3, but it is enough for 2. So you get
There.
up to rank 7. Alright, rank 6, it becomes physical armor 11. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah. So you know, rank 5 is you can spend a point of karma in addition to on things you can normally spend karma on. Alright, so rank 6, physical armor 11. Rank 7, key knowledge. Before her defeat, the previous owner won many battles. Or before his or her defeat. You must learn the legend of their greatest battle. Deed. You must travel to the spot of their greatest victory and build a memorial to them. You must personally help build the memorial. It need not be flashy or large, but it has to be durable. You must write an inscription declaring the memorial's purpose. And the effect. You may increase the quality of the armor's protection by binding it in a blood magic ritual, causing 2 blood magic damage. If the ritual is performed, additional damage from extra successes is reduced by 1 per success to a minimum of 1 per success. This includes spells and other powers in addition to physical attacks. This damage can be healed a year and a day after you no longer have a thread attached to the armor. Oh, you already know the name of the owner, the previous owner. Okay. All right. The next one is the fernweed.
16.
16 is enough for rank 6. Rank 6, this is for Kinsey's armor. The armor takes on a slick, oily sheen. For 1 strain, the owner may wipe a weapon on the armor as a simple action to poison it for their next attack this round. The poison is equivalent to Shadowmant Venom, with a step equal to the thread rank.
Cool.
Comes with a venom. Is that what it said?
Yes.
Nice.
You spend a point of strain and wipe a weapon on it. I would let you wipe your claws on it. It would benefit 1 attack. All right, the next is your boots.
13. I don't think that's enough.
13, yes. The boots defense is a 12. So you learn the last rank. At rank 6, you gain +2 to your dexterity attribute value.
So I'd go from a 13 to a 15.
Yes. And any derived statistics would change appropriately. Let's see, the next is the heart-shaped amulet.
28. It's always nice when the items are not mine.
Let's see here. That's either 2 or 3. Hold on. I have 2 different defenses. I gotta figure out which is the right number. All right, you get 3 more. No, it was at 5, so you get 1. Oh, I messed up. You should have only gotten 1 for the armor too. Oh well. All right, let's see. Rank 4 should have known already. It was 1 to will force. Rank 5, they should have known already. They must learn where the horror traveled once it left the care. They get +2 bonus on research or knowledge to make regarding horrors. And rank 6 they get. As a simple action, the owner may use Siphon Karma up to half rank times per day, rounded down. The owner may regain up to half rank Karma at the cost of taking 1 point of strain per Karma point regained. The strain may not be prevented. If you declare the use of this ability before making an attack, you may also regain an additional point of Karma per wound inflicted upon the target.
Ooh.
That is the one that Hack has. All right, let's see. I think that's all of them. Oh, you can try the Orichalcum statuette.
This one has eluded me, I think, the entire time we've had it.
Yeah. But with some of these rolls,
16.
that is enough for 1 more. Looks like they already knew up to 4. Rank 4 was 1 to wheel force. Rank 5, key knowledge. They must learn the name of the mountain, forest, or mine from which the material used to create the statuette originated. The effect, they may spend 1 additional point of Karma on any action test on which they can normally use Karma. It must come from this one of those stats stored in the statuette. All right, I think that's all of them. Unless anybody knows one that I forgot.
That covers everything. At least I know that's on my person.
Pretty sure we had aggression covered a while back. So
Yeah, I don't know if you know all of those. So yeah, let's do aggression. I don't think you've been rolling on that one.
It's up to, I think, rank 4. I just looked at it.
I will give you 3 rolls because you made 2 while you were down here and didn't roll on them.
32.
Nice.
I don't think you need 3 rolls. Where is aggression? There it is.
we had up to rank 4. We did
And you're
not
up
have
to
rank
rank
5
4.
or 6.
All right, rank 5. Key knowledge. The owner must learn the name of the horror that... Let's see, do you already know the name of the owner?
Yes, we do.
Okay. So you must learn the name of the horror that Zane swore to kill with the sword. The effect. The sword becomes lighter. It is now an effective size of 3, weight of 3, and strength minimum of 12. Rank 6. The sword becomes damage step 8, and you gain +2 to attack tests with the sword.
Nice. The catch is we gotta get past rank. I need to get past threading rank 3.
Yeah, you still have to learn the name of the creator.
Well, we know the area. We have a pretty good idea of the area it was created in, since it is a troll sword. We know it's the troll tribes that live in.
Twilight Peaks.
Yeah, which we're nowhere near because we're in the Dragon Mountains or whatever.
No,
We have an
right,
airship. We're near everything.
yeah, right now you're up near the Talon Mountains.
On mountains, that's what I meant.
Right? And the Twilight Peaks are south of you. And if you guys fly to the Dragon Mountains, you'll be fairly close to the Twilight Peaks.
Keep an eye out for, I don't know, troll sky raiders.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to
Well,
go
no, remember
there. You can find troll sky raiders and try to convince
Well, no,
them to
remember
tell
this
you.
isn't a Sky Raider weapon.
Yeah, it was a troll. I mean, it was a human that was adopted by troll sky raiders.
I missed that. I swear to God, I missed that completely. Okay, I thought it was a dang troll this whole time named Zane.
No, an uncommonly strong human. He was taken in a
Very
raid.
uncommon.
I think I got confused by something.
What?
You said I had a gauntlet or something? I don't think I have that.
No, I didn't say you had a gauntlet.
The poison thing, what was that on?
Your armor, poison ivy.
Oh, it's the armor. Okay, I was very confused by something that you said. I was like, wait, did he say armor or a gauntlet or something? This is about the armor. Okay.
Yeah, but we established that. See, we know the name of the person who wielded it. We know the
Word.
Oh, okay.
we know the I don't remember what the key knowledge was on rank 2, but
2 doesn't have one.
yeah.
Your next one is learning the name of
The
creator of the sword.
sword. But since it was a troll sword, we assumed it was a troll that created it.
Well, it might
That was
be
the
a troll
point
that
I was
created
making.
it. But the point is, you don't have to actually find the troll that made it. You can ask around other trolls. You can ask around. You know, that's part of the
how many
research
trolls
thing.
have we actually encountered?
No, but you can hire people in the library. Maybe in the library of Thrall, there's word on, famous troll weaponsmiths.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to keep my head low because remember we stole this from a guy, and the guy's still alive, and he's sworn to kill me. So I'm trying not to draw his attention too much.
I mean, he was like first or second circle. I don't think he'll be too much of a problem.
He's waited too long to come after us. It's his own fault.
He's had as much time to get to Circle 5 as I had.
Yeah, but we opened up a care and I'm gonna put this in air quotes here, beat a horror. So, I think we've got more legend points than him.
No.
but,
If there's a horror and the horror runs, we win.
Yeah.
That's the story we're telling.
Exactly.
He ran away.
Scared that horror
I'm just
away.
saying he's had just as much time as I have.
Or is this just the rival thing? You've become a rival with one of the PCs, so your circle just increases along with theirs no matter what happens. So.
Remember, we didn't just beat him. We stripped him of everything. Not just his sword, but everything. Okay? This guy has motivation.
We totally embarrassed him.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't turn him into the authorities for banditry on the King's Road like we should have, but you know what? Came close.
We were new then.
Let's see. The glove went with the illusionist. I'm going to delete the glove.
Yeah.
Also going to delete obfuscation. That went with the illusionist. All right.
Oh, was those his rolls in the 5 days or whatever it is, or the few days that he could do it in?
Yeah, because he hadn't been rolling on aggression.
Gotcha.
Wait, do I need to weave threads into the hardened leather armor?
To improve it, yeah.
Okay.
Have I done the leather armor in a while? 'Cause I don't think I have.
No, you
No, we're
haven't.
done.
It was just pretty simple.
Oh,
It's a rank 4.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
give you that. It goes up
No,
to rank
we
6.
have everything.
No, it goes up to rank 6.
Oh, okay.
You knew rank up to 4.
Sorry, I thought we had established that it capped at 4. I apologize. That's why I haven't bothered you about it. I was like, oh, it's done. Yeah, we're good.
Rank 5 will be you have to learn the type of animal that the hide was crafted from. The effect is it becomes Mystic Armor 2, and rank 6 it becomes Physical Armor 8.
Yeah, I need to be threading into that a lot more.
Yeah. Let's see. Do you even know the name of the armor? Oh yeah, he had notes. He had notes up to rank 4.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is we have everything up to rank 4, and I've actually threaded up to rank 4.
Yeah, they didn't have notes up to rank 5 or higher. So
yeah, because I'm showing that I have it at physical 7, and I have it at mystic 1. So that means I've threaded all the way up into it, or as high as I thought it went.
And in this case, a Beastmaster can probably, if they score high enough, tell you what type of animal supplied the hide.
Yeah, I just gotta meet a really good Beastmaster.
Oh, don't feel bad. I've been complaining.
Jimsy, you've openly admitted that you are staying away from that side of Beastmastery, and I have no problem with it.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat you are because I keep forgetting about my boots. That's the step I'm on, is figuring out what it's made out of too. And I just been forgetting, or we've been, sidetracked.
We've been main tracked. I think looking for what your boot's made out of is the sidetrack. We've been busy hiring people to carve windows in mountains, like normal adventuring parties.
Very, very true. Oh, the important things.
By the way, y'all guys woke up the Obsidian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're still talking. We're all leveling up and circling up and all that. So I take it they didn't wake up and wanted to kill us right out the gate.
No.
That's a good sign.
Nope.
No.
No, and in this time, let's see. Oh, you brought the miners here too, so they're still doing their survey.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they should be almost done with their survey by now. Oh yeah. Are people done with their accounting?
If you mean by accounting how broke I am, yes.
Talent
It's-
advances, circling up.
I
All
think
right.
I think me and Kinsey had like a couple extra days.
Yeah, right. Don't we?
While everybody else was busy trying to like circling up.
Most out of everybody. I had 3.
Yeah. How many days do we have for actually improving stuff?
Let's see.
And you
I think
said I
y'all
can
were like
pick up,
2
I can
days
pick up a
behind.
knack
At
or
least one of
two,
y'all
right?
was 2 days behind me, so I know at least one.
Yeah, and we can pick up knacks as well, right? That's what you said.
Yes, you can pick up knacks. They take a number of days equal to the minimum talent rank. So since you took 5 days to circle up, you can learn knacks totaling up to 5, or a single knack that is 5 or more.
Yeah, I learned tail weapon knack.
Let's see.
That was a good one.
So Kinsey had 2 days of talent advancements before starting to circle, right?
Yeah.
3.
Oh no, 3 because I did it at the same time. Yeah, 3 because I messed up on something, so it was 3.
Okay, then that is on the 6th, day 8. That is when you guys finish circling up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So any more talent advancements just depends on how long you guys want to stay here before setting out.
Makes sense.
What I was getting to, at least while here, I want to see if I can like if there's like a library or something here, if I can get the information on the armor and the spear before we left, because I'd like to trade out at least the armor, and I'd like to at least like weave a thread to the armor at a minimum.
The armor the hard leather armor that came from the Theron Elementalist,
Yes.
which we have his journal and his spellbook, which we couldn't read before. Although now I think Kothar can
Yeah.
read Theron.
Correct.
So now we'll see if he has notes on it. That might help us out.
Yes.
Well, that'll help me with the hardened leather armor, but that's not the one.
Oh,
that's
right.
used.
The other armor. Yeah. Okay.
The crystal.
Sorry. I'm gonna be real. Your voices. Every time I hear your voice, I get them mixed up. Kothar and Arca, just like I'm gonna get you guys. I've gotten you guys mixed up in the past. It's gonna happen again. Just warning you.
You know, I'm feeling kind of biased against because we are the 2 slowest ones in the group. Kothar, it's just so much bias here.
Speak for
We're the
yourself.
lowest initiative. We're the slowest moving. It's like
I mean, I might have low initiative, but I have these speedy boots, so my movement speed is a bit higher.
Hey now,
if
my
I
initiative.
Train mine's a bit higher.
And hey now, I've got the lowest initiative in the group. My movement is only okay because I'm riding a cat. Otherwise, it is the lowest in the group because dwarves are slow.
All right, Kinsey, give me a half magic test for the hide armor.
Oh, okay.
You can spend karma on this. This will probably require a 12 or higher.
What attribute am I using?
Perception.
21.
Nice. All right, the hide armor is Brithen hide.
Brithen hide.
Yes, Brithens are like super bears that are very territorial and honorable. They will often challenge one person, and if others get involved in the fight, it throws them into a frenzy.
So the hardened leather armor is Rhythm.
Yes, Brithen, Brithan.
Okay, and it's what 500 to thread go into thread 5.
Let's see, what tier was it? Journeyman. So 2 for 1, 3 for 2, 5 for 3. Yes. All right, the boots now.
Sorry,
You can
5
do
for 3. So I'm sorry. What's the total?
500 for rank 3.
I already.
And if
Did
you
that.
want to do rank 4, it's 800.
Okay, rank 4 is 800. I did that.
So rank 5 is 1300.
Right, and do I need to do a thread weaving test on this?
No, because you have time.
Okay, so if I go into rank 5.
What is your thread weaving rank, though?
5.
Okay, so 5th is the highest you can go at the moment.
Right. I don't have an issue with that because, as I said, I was like, okay, I've been, because I had extra days, I was focusing on battle, bellow, and sprint, but then I went and cranked up a couple other of my lower skills like unarmed combat and what's the other one? Here somewhere. My wind walking, or not wind walking, the wind catcher.
Okay.
So I got battle bellow and sprint up to 2. And then for my 3rd day, I did combat and wind walking,
Okay.
wind catcher.
Yeah, those have no bearing on the item. Item does
So-
not take time exactly. You can do basically 1 attempt per day on an item, and you can spend recoveries to do more. But since time is not imperative at the moment, you can just do it for items.
That's kind of my thought of doing this now before we leave, because got free time now. We're out in the field, might not be able to.
Ooh, wait a second. Hold on. There might have been another reason I hadn't gone that high or wasn't worried about anything. I can only have X number of items woven to me, correct?
You can have up to 5.
I have thread weaving at a 5.
Right. I have hardened leather and aggression, but then I also had 2 thread weavings of
Your group?
yeah.
Okay, so that's 4. So you still have 1 free slot.
Sweet.
So if I go up to 5, I still have 1 free slot, but I can go up to 5. I'm still okay. All right.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I thought it was a count of how many threads I could have.
No. You
Not
have
items.
5 slots, up to 5 each.
You said we have 3 days to train up stuff, or just 2, or just it's how many ever days we. Oh,
Yeah,
let me put it
at
way.
this point, it's how long you guys wish to stay and train before leaving.
Okay.
I think let's it's at this point it's what, like 4 days until they're done with the survey?
Didn't
It's
they
2
say it was
weeks for
like
the survey, and we've spent 10 on training so far.
Oh yeah, because they needed. That's right. They needed that time. I forgot.
You spent
Oh.
8, so 6 more days.
The hardened leather is telling me it's going to cost 1,300 LP to go up to.
Right, 1,300 for rank 5.
Okay.
And then it'll cost you 2,100 for rank 6 if you go that far.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
okay.
Okay, I ain't doing anything for a while.
All right.
I have legend points, but I'm running low.
All right, Kenzie.
All right, another half magic. This one's going to be more difficult.
You can do it, buddy.
Okay.
No pressure.
This one will need a 16.
Ooh. Fancy. All right.
Harder to tell the leather.
Damn.
Wow. That did not work. Sorry. I apologize.
You were supposed to examine it, not sneeze on it.
Well, he might have licked the soul, see if that would help. And
She just kind of like looking at it like, oh.
Then Kinsey passes out from food poisoning or something. It's like, what happened?
Like, this stuff is weird. I don't know what this is. She's struggling with this. Do I have to like circle up before I can do that again? Is that what the rule is for this, or do it? Can I do it?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
so,
you don't have to circle up. You're just
Oh.
since it's half magic, take a couple days more of study.
Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, it'll take longer.
Yeah,
for
if
this one.
we were
Actually,
going, are we
no.
going somewhere?
No, you will actually have to change your condition somehow. So not necessarily circle up, but find other animals to compare it to or something like that. So
Oh, I see. I see. Maybe travel to a new area that might have new
Yeah.
animals, that kind of stuff. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is aren't we going somewhere else here in a minute? So
Yep.
So it may help.
Wasn't too concerned with the boots because the last 2 levels I can wait on.
was your thread weaving high enough for it?
Oh yes.
So yeah, how long? You have 6 more days till the survey is complete.
Otherwise, if nobody needs Kothar is see if he can find old records, see if he can find any information on the spear or the armor while he's here.
Yeah, do you have research?
I do. Just say not my best skill.
So the armor, you have a journal to research. But it's an elementalist journal. It's all scattered with spell info and magic info. So that is a matter of trying to piece through it and find the relevant information.
It is a skill rank of 2.
Skill is no karma, so give me a roll.
11.
11. That is enough to find out. Let's see, you can find out, and it is not in any coherent or organized order, but scattered throughout pages you find places where there is some note on the armor and different abilities, where it's like, on one page he's like, found armor, need the name, and then 70 pages later it's like, I finally found the name and whatever, and it is Bloodsworn Lattice.
Ooh.
And then you also learn the name. There is information that this is possibly the finest work of a once renowned dwarf weaponsmith from before the Scourge, Pythia of Crencha.
Can you copy that? What the spelling of that?
I now have 30 karma.
Oh, I'm about to be broke here in a second once the spear and armor are done, or maybe just the spear, or no, I'm saying maybe just the armor.
Well, no, he's saying he's at. Wait, are you saying your
Total.
karma points at 30?
Yep, total karma points is at 30 now. It's
All right.
exciting.
So
Oh.
you can unlock up to rank 3 of the armor,
Mhm.
and you can now unlock it because you know the 3rd rank.
Yep. And that's going to be my plan, is to weave to it and do that part of it. The spear I probably won't do yet right away. I don't know. I don't think I have enough karma to even to go all the way through it.
We're gonna have several more days, so.
Or not karma, but legend points.
Oh yeah, the legend points.
How are you at 30 karma, Kinsey?
Windling.
Because I'm
5
a
times
windling,
6.
I'm awesome.
Windlings just get 6 karma per circle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trolls
Oh,
get
so
3 per circle.
And Tiskrang only get 4. Got it.
Yep.
Same as dwarves.
That's see, I'm small, but karma full.
Okay. Oh, Kinsey, are there any particular tricks you'd like your Zoke to know?
Oh, I don't know. What kind of tricks can it know?
Let's see. I mean, there's just general combat training, which of course I'm going to do, which basically means, while you're writing it, it'll do what you say.
Okay.
But you can use your movement to control it. But then there are other things like scout ahead, smell that, go home, stop, heal, fetch. I don't know if being able to command it to wait somewhere and come after some period of time might be useful, or what else would be. I don't know. It's pretty open-ended what you can teach them. I was just wondering if you had any suggestions.
Let's see. Can you teach it when I tell it to go home, just to go to the party, to you guys?
Yeah, that should work.
Because we don't really have a home person. I don't want to fly all the way over to the house.
Or it could go back to the airship, or go back to me
Or
if
back
you can
to
find
camp.
me. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, because if I'm going to be doing some scouting ahead and I need it to fly back for, give you guys a message or something like that, then it would be
that would be useful. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be useful to to fly it, in case, or if I'm in trouble, that the bad stuff happens if it's coming there alone with no message.
Yes. I'll also mention that while it's within 100 yards, I can I have a talent that can just say, "Hey, you, my animal companion, come here," and then it will just fly back here. Which that might be useful for us contacting you if you're off scouting alone.
Sure.
But yeah, having a go home command might be useful for you signaling us while it's off alone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So then, I'm just working out what I want to. And also, I could do some enhancements and things like that, although I'm not sure how. So let's see. It should just be 2 tricks for one to get it combat trained, so to listen to you in a fight. Although you don't necessarily want to fight on this thing, as it doesn't really have armor and it's a squishy little bird.
No. My intent is not if I have to fight, I'm jumping off of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I pick up animal companion durability, and I can probably make this thing about as tough as you are. Once I dump enough magic into it to roid up this Zoke until.
Until then, we'll just keep it as a scout.
Yeah.
If you could teach it stealth, that'd be nice.
Oh yeah, I can teach it stealth.
Cool.
I actually know stealth, and Zinda knows stealth, and now this thing can know stealth. Do you know stealth?
I do.
Okay, there we go.
That's why it would be useful if it knew stealth too, so it doesn't blow my cover. Me stealthing around. Okay, so there's the question. How many days are we waiting after this so we can train up some of the stuff?
6.
Waiting 6 additional days for you and me, at least, right?
6 additional days. We're waiting 6 days for the surveyors to finish their jobs. Then we just know how long that's going to take.
Okay.
And then we can pay them however much we need to, so that they're covered.
Okay.
And then in the meantime, Kothar's doing some research. I'm playing with some animals.
Research and maybe some forging, depending on how things go.
Because I want to boost my new Cobra Strike skill and make it powerful.
The Blood Pebble Kothar has. Did you have to do anything? Because didn't you put Blood Pebble on Zinda?
Mm-hmm.
Or because I'm gonna be taking that off of me. I don't know if you've forged that one at all or not, and swap out the Blood Pebble that's on Zinda for the Blood Pebble that Kothar had.
How much forging is on
it? 2 of them. And
okay.
It's physical's 8, mystic's 4.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. May as well, yeah, swap that out, and we can. Although I think, uh, remind me, was Joe, was the Zinda's blood pebble, was that like larger than normal because it was mountain barding?
Um, I don't remember.
I mean, Kothar is a Obsidian man, so I mean he's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I would say that you can swap it out.
All right. Yeah, that'll. Let's see, normal blood pebble is 6 and 3, isn't it?
Is the stats the same?
I mean, it's blood pebble. It's just his is forged blood pebble, and this
No, I
is
mean
unforged blood
Zinda's.
pebble.
Is Zinda's stats the same as regular blood pebble?
5'3", I believe, is normal blood
Yeah.
pebble.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll let you swap it out. There's no problem.
All right. So that means it goes from 6-3 to 8-4?
Yeah.
All right.
And yeah, it's had 2 forgings.
That should be 3 forgings, right?
Yeah.
If it's and you may have forged it twice, but it has +3 of worth of forging on it.
Yes. Yeah, that.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay, and that brings her physical armor ratings up to monstrous levels.
Okay, so I can delete that and don't have to hold on to that information. That's primarily what I was getting at. If you want, is that way I don't have to have it no more.
Yep. Now it's in my notes instead of yours.
Yep.
Now she has physical armor of 9 and mystic armor of 10.
And
Okay,
I can use 2 points of karma on my claw shape now, right? So
Yes.
Alright, I fixed it. Okay, cool.
And for aggression, because you can now spend karma on damage,
Ooh, not that.
there is a spot, and it took me to find a bit to find this. In the, I believe it's the equipment tab. You can hit the note edit button in the armor and weapons category. And then hit the little hourglass icon for aggression. And there's an option there for max karma. You can change that
Okay.
to a 1.
Okay, hold on just a second. My character sheet went wonky on me. So under equipment, under and right next to weight, max karma is 1.
Yes.
Okay. And what did you say the weight of troll aggression is? 6?
Right now it's normal troll sword.
Okay.
When you can eventually weave it up to rank 5, it will become lighter.
Oh, Kinsey, did you name your soak?
No, I've not named it yet. I need to name it.
Okay.
I don't know. What's a good animal name? It's a good soak name.
I'm sorry, Joe. Could you say that again?
Say what again?
I was getting things right, and I was like,
Right now, your troll sword weighs 6.
Okay.
When you can eventually weave it up to rank 5, it will become lighter.
Okay.
Is the Zoke a boy or a girl? I don't remember.
What do you want?
Yeah, she's gonna want a girl. If she has a choice.
Alright, let's see. The Zoke is in Kinsey and Maxim's journal. That way any editing that Maxim can train or whatever can be changed.
Okay, cool.
All right. Go ahead and I gave her. I've taught her combat training, and the commands hide, go home, and given her +2 ranks in stealth.
Sweet.
And besides that, if it becomes relevant, I can also do some enhancement to increase, like, armor or defenses, or some other things, but hopefully that won't be necessary for the Zoke.
Right. At this point, the fighting is literally only if it has to, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Yeah, if we end up with like a week off and I've got nothing better to do, I might just go ahead and boost up its armor ratings, or her armor ratings, just because I can. But otherwise, it takes like a full day for every enhanced animal companion, so not worth doing.
Okay. The enhanced sight, is that what you're talking about for the stealth?
No. I haven't changed that character sheet at all.
Oh,
I'm just saying, like, what I've been doing, like my animal training rolls and keeping track of how many successes I've
You'll
got and
edit
stuff.
later. Okay, now I got it.
Yeah.
We'll edit it later. Got it. I think we'll call it Misty. That's the Zoke's name, Misty.
There we go.
Alright, so if you guys are waiting 6 more days, you can train 6 more days worth of stuff if you have the legend points.
I do have some legend points that I will be using because I need stuff.
2 things. Was there any information I can find in the crystal spear here? And then will there be time to find somebody for forging on the plate?
Give me... if you want to do the research, you can hire somebody to forge the plate.
I will hire somebody for the first one. Or you
can hire somebody for the research.
I'll try to see how it works out for me doing it. I do have to stretch my silver a little bit. Okay.
All right. You don't find anything on the spear in here.
How much?
I have research as well. I can help. I think I have research. I do. It's not high, but I have it. I think it's the same rank as yours. Yep, but we have the same exact rank in research.
Evan, if you've got the week free, you can just also.
Yeah, research will take one of your talent advancement slots for the week.
Okay.
So if Kinsey also wishes to help research, Kinsey may roll.
Let me finish the one I'm doing now, and then I will do it. Yeah, that's right.
I also have used my knack to get the ability to enhance Zinda's form, and I have turned her into an awakened Trojan. So now she has astral sight, and I've invested some training, so now she has pretty good astral sight.
That's done with that day. And let me do one research roll for you, see if I can help out.
So what you're saying is your mount's going to be on a permanent trip?
Yes, yes. My mount sees things.
No, a whole 8. That's probably not helpful.
No.
Okay, I tried.
Um,
Since we're here at a library, I was wondering if I could do research on the troll sword. Not necessarily the creator, so if I come across that info, that'd be awesome. But I'm wondering if maybe they'd have information about the horror Tazane was trying to kill.
Probably not, because this care recently opened, and your sword was from outside of it. So the horror that he was trying to kill would have happened after the Scourge, and nothing from after the Scourge would be in here.
then the only thing I got left was how much would the forging cost? And
The forging depends on the rank of the person you wish to hire to do it.
how much silver do I got? That's the question.
Not enough.
It is rank times 50. And you could probably find somebody with a rank up to 6.
So 300.
And yes.
I will spend 300 for that one.
All right.
Oh wait, whoops.
All right, this will be step 13. With karma.
Paying customer, gotta have the karma.
Uh, 10. I believe the base default is a 6, right?
I think so. At least 4. Yeah, 6.
All right, so they get 1. Do you want it in physical armor or mystic armor?
Do physical.
All right. It's been forged 1 time for +1 physical.
That is what happened. I think on one of my first forgings. That's exactly. I got 1.
All right, so those researching can only do 6 advancements over the 6 days instead of 12. Assuming you have the legend points.
Yeah, I probably don't have the legend points for that many anyway, so it's okay. I do have a question.
Yes.
Our little group oath item, we can do more stuff to it, right?
Yes, there are 5 slots available, and each slot can go up to rank 5.
Okay. So wait, do I have to rank each one up independently? What you mean by that, or is it just
Yes.
the rank of the?
Each
Okay.
slot is technically like a separate item.
Okay. 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 What were the other good things that we could add into that?
You can boost any one talent per slot, your physical, any defense per slot, wound threshold, mystic armor, or durability rating.
Yeah, I have durability already. I'll boost that too. That's fine. Okay. And I can boost one of my armors if I want. Let's see.
Only mystic armor. The others are
Right.
defenses.
Okay. So I can boost up Mystic Armor or defenses? Is that what you just said? Sorry.
Yeah, each slot you can do any of the defenses in one slot or Mystic Armor in one slot. Here.
Okay.
Not many things boost that.
Those are the things that each slot can do.
Well, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mystic's Armor already at a 6 right now, which I'm assuming is not super high. I guess it's decent. I don't know what a decent armor would be.
Basically any spell damage that's coming at you that does mystic damage is reduced by 6.
Okay.
So it's somewhat decent.
Yeah. I mean, my physical armor sucks, but that's not really a surprise. Hurting me is not hard. Hitting me is the hard thing. I try to avoid getting hit because of that reason.
As it should be.
Yes.
How much is that to go up?
If you hit me, it does hurt. Makes me consider boosting my physical defense too, because that's what they have to hit to like hit me, right?
Yep.
Okay. Because spells are usually like either willpower or like they have their own sort of separate roles, right? It's not like a defense role per se. Oh no,
No,
it'd
it's a
be
defense. You have mystic defense.
Oh yeah, my basic defense is an 8. Okay, I see. So I could just boost the mystic defense too to make sure I don't get hit. That's always useful. Okay. I
And
just
there
want to
may
make
also
sure
be
I,
future talents that you might want to raise too.
Yeah.
I did the research on one day, so that leaves me with one more. Like if I want to raise a talent.
So you did research. The crystal armor's research was different. The spear took a week, 5 days.
Okay.
Of one slot. So you have, I guess technically 7, right? You can raise 5 talents over the 5 days you did the research, and then on the 6th day you could do 2 talents.
The one thing I got for circling up where I could spend karma on damage tests on weapons I craft. Does that include if I do my own forging? Or
Yes.
Is it okay? That's kind of the plan I have for the spear.
Yeah, as long as you manipulate the item, because otherwise it kind of sucks. Because thread weapons would never be crafted by you. So.
Okay. That is okay. That's kind of my plan for the spear. Then is I'm hoping I can find enough information on it so then I can work on forging.
You can forge it without knowing anything about it.
Yeah, I wanted to get my forging up a bit higher before I tried.
Because it's still usable even without any threads.
Okay, so when I put the item in, I basically have to list it as a completely separate item in order to do this correctly, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want, you can list them, but like group item slot 1, group item slot 2, or whatever, or GI. That way you can actually list what it's modifying in the title.
how I ended up doing it was I had one separate thread item that just lists each one that I like the 5 options I chose, and then I made another thread item spot that specifically how much I raised it.
I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. It makes some sense. I'll deal with it later. It's fine. Okay.
If we modify, for example, I'm taking the 6 days to work on my group item for my melee.
The group
Where do I
item, you
go?
don't have to take days for that.
Right.
Well, I
You
mean,
just have
well, I
to
mean,
spend the karma for it, right?
yeah, it's still a karma expenditure, but my question is where do I make the modification to melee? Do I make it in the actual talents?
So let me see. There is
That
a box for that.
yeah, when you hit the little square thing next to the gear, next to the rank, there's a tiny little box, and you put whatever the difference is there, and then it adjusts the math for you. That way, you're not touching the ranks you've put points into, and it's a bonus.
Yeah. So like how you have a little green +1 next to Great Leap. When you go into edit mode, you would do the same thing in melee.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then, wait a minute. Did I just screw something up?
I messed up. Okay, hold on.
Okay, that's the damage step. And then the rank 2 is the owner gains +1 to the attack step.
I messed up. I forgot to make it a warden tier. How much is the difference in the like per step here?
300, 300, 500, and then it follows the same sequence of, each level is cost the sum of the last 2 levels.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Fix that.
Whoa. What? No.
Yes, maybe.
Well, no, I was trying to up the attack on aggression.
Extra.
Do I have to do that in combat?
You can do it from the equipment.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's in combat. Never mind. I'm good. I think I'm okay. Nope, I'm not. That's for the damage step.
Yeah, it would be on your melee weapons. If aggression is the only melee weapon you do, like right now you have a green +1 next to the step.
Right.
That
That's
is
because rank 1, the sword is damage step 7, right?
well, no, your melee weapons, that's your attack step. That green +1 there would be a bonus to attacks. That does not affect the step.
Okay. But then when I'm using the weapon, I get another +1 to the sword.
To the damage now.
Nope. Thread rank 2. The owner gains +1 to attack tests with the sword.
Right. So next to your melee weapons, you have a little +2 from your group item, I presume?
Yes.
And then the +1 next to the step is a modifier that doesn't affect the rank, so that would be just a +1 to attack tests. So that's probably from the sword itself.
Okay, I thought that step was from the sword is okay. Alright, I follow. I'm good. Yeah.
And then any damage modifiers would go in the equipment tab.
For the weapon.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Well, no, the damage was set at 7. That's the part I was getting confused on.
yeah, it becomes the new damage step. So that +1 next to the 14, what is that from?
I thought that was from the rank 2 thread.
Rank 2 is +1 to attack, not damage. Right?
See, this is where things get funky.
No, okay, you have 1 forged. So that's where that +1 comes from. So forgings don't modify the base damage. The thread item, though, when it says it becomes damage step whatever, that's what you put in base damage.
Okay, hang on. I want to test something real quick here. So, because aggression has a +1 to its attack when I swing it, that modification, the very first one that comes up, that's the one that I put at +1, correct?
On your talent list.
If I up it to +1 on my talent list, my other weapons that are not.
So in
You
that
see my
case,
problem?
what you can do is do a new talent just for aggression. Mark
Okay.
it as free, don't pay for it, but keep it at the same rank as your melee weapons, and then modify that.
Can I ask what if I try to roll my attack with aggression, the very first thing that comes up is input value modification. Wouldn't that modification just be the +1 attack?
It can be, but you can set it so that you don't have to keep doing that every time.
The thing of it is if you hadn't noticed, I forget things a lot.
Right. So, normally you would just skip that, and if you get to higher attack bonuses and start forgetting it. But yeah, you can do the +1 there. That's no problem.
Okay, because as I said, I just don't want to. Because I've sitting here and I was like, I think I had melee weapons. I think I already had that +1 on melee weapons because I had forgotten to put in the +1 for my group item. And then I was like, oh wait, hold on, I never threaded the group item. I just put it in there and I never hit accept. It was sitting at 0 this whole time.
Yeah, that might be it. The group item should go on the rank modifier, not the step modifier, though.
Right. And it does.
Yeah. So that +1 step modifier, you can
Is
take
from
out if you want to manually do it when you attack with aggression.
Well, no, because as you said, that was from forging, and both of my melee weapons that I use are forged by 1.
Forging just modifies damage, not attack. That +1 modifies your attack.
Okay, I follow. I'm good. I'm all right.
Okay. We ready to start doing things yet, or?
All right. So on the 6th day, the surveyors come down, and they've been around all the time. They've been kind of down, getting rides to the island, surveying the ceiling, looking up. They seem to have some weird tools with long ropes and stuff that they seem to be measuring, stuff like that. And after the 2 weeks, they say it will take 6 weeks of work
Okay, so
to get a hole in the right spot to allow sunlight on the life rock for about 2 hours a day.
all right. Well, yeah. Mark off another. Let's see, another 6. You said 6 weeks.
6 weeks, yes. So
All right.
900.
All right, marked off 300 already because we thought we might be leaving before they finished the survey. So I'm marking off another 600 now, and yeah, hopefully that should cover all the costs.
Yes.
Okay.
Question: do we own this cairn now? I'm just asking. Hope
This
they
is-
give us a discount on rent or something.
We're not being charged rent.
Yeah, they're letting you stay in rooms for free.
They are charging us for the training, but you know.
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay. To be fair, I think we got the first round of training free or something like that. But that was a while ago. We've circled up a few times since then.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we do need like a paying job for all this hero work we're doing. You know, like saving an Obsidian life rock, trying to stop some kind of monstrosity that spawns horrors at a concerning rate from overwhelming this place. You know, these are things that need to get done, but I still don't see what we have to pay for all of it. But anyway. Yeah, but I only rolled like a 7 on my fundraising check, so.
The care, not that they really have a whole lot of money because they've been underneath here all this time and stuff.
I'm not going to attempt fundraising with them because honestly, like I want this to be our accomplishment. I want this story. I want the name out. So I am going to complain about having to pay for it. I just want to make that clear.
It was our idea, and we're still complaining about the cost.
Oh yeah. It was our idea. We went to Thrall, recruited some people, brought them back here, paid them for 8 weeks worth of work, and we're going to complain about having to pay for all of it.
All right.
But we're not asking for help.
Oh, while the mayor's like, here, we'll compensate some of the. No, keep it, damn it.
No. This was the accomplishment of Careful Whispers. Just remember that.
Because exposure is worth more than a paycheck.
Well, in this case, yeah, exposure of sunlight to the
some point in
life rock.
time, we're going to run into the problem of we are going to be suffering from exposure because we can't pay for our roof anymore.
Still fund like a month worth of airship travel and everything like that, so we can make this work. And then when all those Obsidian come out with their ancient secrets and their thread items and their earth coins, they're going to know exactly who got them out of there, won't they? Yes, that's right. Maximus' internal monologue. Pay no attention.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Are you sure it's internal at this point?
There might be some slight mumbling that audible, you know.
I think Maxim is walking around on Zynda humming his own theme music.
Yes.
I imagine it. It's like Maxim's like, no, this is perfectly fine. And then we go into like a group meeting just amongst ourselves. First words out of Maxim's mouth, God damn it, this is costing so much.
Look, the whole point of doing difficult things is that you can complain about having to have done difficult things. That's like, why even do hard things if you don't get to complain to people about how difficult it was? But anyway, let's see. Okay. So, if we are all done with, we've paid the accountants, we've covered our circling costs, we've trained all the Zoaks, we've researched all the spears. Now it's time to do some goddamn hero work.
Yes.
Which then leaves us with a few options. We still haven't heard anything. I'm assuming, there's like a Throlic embassy more or less set up here, right?
Yes, it's been several weeks now. The during the time while you were, I believe, away, maybe a few days after you guys came back, the Daiichi contingent left.
Mhm.
Right, they had come to welcome and set up their little street fair and rob people blind with Corollas's influence.
Yeah, this character didn't have much money. Now they have less.
Yeah. But yes, there is a Throlic contingent. A few elementalists came, I believe, with you guys to help, and others are now setting delegations, and more people are being sent back to Thrall for info, and so they are starting trade routes. Not that they have a whole lot to trade here, but information, get up to speed with the times since Thrall opened its gates and all that stuff. So yes, there are some Throlic embassy people here.
And if they've been coming and going, I guess we could. If there have been people coming and going from Thrall, what I'm wondering is, if the Royal Expeditionary Force needed us for that attack on the Theron base or anything, they would have known to be able to send word to us here.
Yes, they would know.
So if they haven't, then they don't need us yet, or don't expect to need us soon.
There are some REF members here too, so you can actually send a note, let somebody know that you are then heading out elsewhere.
All right. That seems like the responsible thing to do. So then the question is, which elsewhere? As mentioned earlier, we could go to Parlainth, which that would be a whole thing, and it's Parlainth. On the other hand, we also need to check out, I believe, the Dragon Mountains and the Service Jungle and the Twilight Peaks for information on various thread items. And I'm not sure.
Mianne said that she had learned that going to the Dragon Mountains should be sooner rather than later, because the statuette may come in handy on a task related to your airship raid at some point.
Oh, right.
And she didn't say much more than that.
All right. Well, this sounds like one of those prophecy things that, maybe we shouldn't ask too many questions about and should just listen to. All right. Well, time for a grand tour of Barsave, I guess.
Yeah. But we also have to be careful because we didn't want to expose our airship too much, right? That was like a concern.
Right. So you need to basically travel low, avoid passing over large cities.
Right. So we might go around large cities unless for some reason we have to visit them.
Yep. And if we're going to cities, then we land outside and
park car.
So on the way towards the Dragon Mountains, we'll probably want to swing around to make sure we don't go over Contention. And we definitely don't want to go close to Travar because that's a big airship port. So we'll probably want to give that a reasonable berth. And
the Badlands, there's probably less over there to see, but it is the Badlands. But it's also probably quicker than going around over the Thunder Mountains.
Oh yeah. So
if we, if we, when we travel close to cities, we'll just get low, so we're not as noticeable in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And that seems like a reasonable way to get to the Dragon Mountains. Yeah. And that's the one we need for the idol, right?
Yes, for the statuette.
Yes.
Okay, and then where else did we need to go?
I believe for aggression, we need to visit somewhere in the Twilight Peaks. We need to do some research with some of the troll clans.
Okay, so when we're coming back up from the Dragon Mountains, we could do that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is when we're coming back, we can do that. And what I'm thinking is, if I just keep the river to our left, basically in sight, but not necessarily we're going over it. If I keep it on the left all the way down until we get down to the edge of the mountains, and then we can either try to swing over the mountain and go between those two cities that are there, and then go into the Badlands that way, or see, the problem with, again, as it was pointed out, there's plenty of river travel, so I'm trying to avoid the rivers as much as possible.
Yeah, but we should be able to see those if we need to. The bigger problem is getting noticed by like the entire city. You know.
Yeah. Now, since you are
well, I'm thinking
like
if we just keep on going completely south,
up in this
and then
area, you
Right.
want to keep a river probably to the left and right. You're probably better off passing
sort of
over the
straight down.
jungle for the most part. Because if you go west of, what is that, the Tylon River,
Mhm.
there's no trees, there's no nothing. So anybody could basically look up and see you.
Yeah, we'll be far more open.
So if you pass over the jungle for the most part, and then, you know,
Kind of cut through the Badlands
then we
a little
cut
bit.
south,
Yeah.
and then I cut in, and I get to here
Yeah.
on the mountain range, and then we just go over the mountain range. And if somebody sees us over the mountain range, well, shit.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, you know, this is a Theron airship. Spotting a Theron airship probably that just is passing by going somewhere else probably isn't too remarkable to most people, as long as it's not like, I think the main danger is like we're going near a population center and someone realizes, oh, that's a Theron airship with Throlic crew. That's news.
Yeah,
That's a real problem.
Yeah.
Honestly, we probably wouldn't have to worry too much about the contention being seen by contention. We just don't want to like be seen too clearly. They're actually
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're kind of more on Theron's side.
And there isn't that much river travel along the Yontos, like through the Badlands. So I wouldn't worry about following that land. That keeps us a little far enough away from Travar.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Travar is the big thing we don't want to go too close to because there are lots of airships, and so that's the best chance of us being noticed.
Right, and being careful of fire miners coming back and forth between Travar and Dead Sea.
All right, sounds good. I've got navigation. Does anyone else have navigation?
I think I do as a skill. Yeah, I have a skill.
Yeah, I mean, I have it as a skill. Step 8.
Sorry, I learned how to fly the ship.
Yeah. I mean, it's. I don't remember if that's okay. Well, yep. We've got navigators. We've got people who know air sailing, and I've got enough recovery tests that I can just row double shifts all day and still be okay.
All right,
I'm not
take
good.
You
I am tough.
At maximum speed, 5 days to get there.
That's 500 silver.
Let's see. So for navigation, you guys really don't have maps, but you know rough courses. You know roughly where you need to go.
I've got maps. I was prepared. I'm pretty sure I do. Did I forget to buy maps?
You bought a map?
I could have sworn I bought navigation charts at some point when I got the navigation skill, but I think I might have been broke at first circle, so I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Well, if there are any navigation charts to be bought here, I'm definitely going to get myself a set.
No,
also, airship routes.
Oh, okay.
Airship routes are a half magic ability.
Yeah. So between navigation and half magic, you should be okay. Most of this navigation is like from the land looking up at, using the stars, but from above you have a slight advantage too. So give me a navigation, and then also that half magic for airship routes.
All right. So I guess I'm doing navigation with step 8. No one's got better?
Nope. Mine's also an 8.
No.
9 on navigation.
9 on navigation is good. And half magic would be perception based.
I have a 6. Anybody beating a 6?
On
You're doing half magic, right?
Perception.
No, he said half magic with perception.
So you add your circle to your attribute.
Yeah, you do your.
And you can
there's a
use
half
karma.
magic button.
You do your half magic roll.
And it says for input values, I'm assuming, or modifications, I'm assuming that's the...
Modification would be nothing. Just skip it.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so I'm doing the half magic roll.
I believe Flaw is.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, okay. No. Oh, that's right. He's the hair seller. Yeah, you know how to
Yeah.
do this stuff. Leave me alone.
That is perfectly fine.
Jump off and attack me.
All right, so now so at max speed or at max duration, it's going to take you 5 days. That's at 14 hours a day of traveling. So we need 6 crew members. 1 person can crew for 2 if they wish to take double the strain. So everybody
Alright.
that wishes to participate in the rowing, I need an air sailing roll.
Okay, that's me and somebody else.
Ouchies.
Now, wait a minute. Would it be reasonable to say that I'm currently mounted in the airship and therefore can use the cavalryman ability to add +2 to a test, a non-combat test that involves my mount? I mean,
No.
really?
All right. Here goes my helpful attempt. It's more of just me helping with whatever. I don't know. Here we go. I got this.
It can't be any worse.
I got it.
than-
Nope. Not helping at all. She's just more like standing on the row as you're rowing it. Just trying to give you.
But only half the time am I keeping the mental concentration needed to actually row the air, and so half the time I'm just waving an oar around. Yeah.
I think I'm just standing on your oar, just trying to give you motivation, and it's just not working.
I'm just imagining you
Currently,
flying.
Maxim is trying to wrestle the oar out of Zenda's mouth because Zenda's having a really bad trip up here.
We will assume that Hack is also doing his part.
Yeah.
So he will take strain. I will, he'll heal it and all that stuff. That'll be a non-issue. You got a total of 3 successes. So 3 of those 14 hours are without strain costs. So everybody will take 11 strain for the day. The first.
Can I do a double shift? Or
No, everybody actually looks like they rolled that day. So everybody participated.
I tried. I really did.
So the first day, you guys are traveling over the Servos jungle. Everything passes uneventfully. Nothing to use your recoveries on, so you can heal your recoveries overnight. That's not a problem. The second day, we will just basically use the... no, give me another set of rolls for the second day. And the damage comes at the end of the day. Right? While you're actually rowing it, you don't notice it's ticking off. So I'm not going to keep track of it during the day. Any encounters that happen will happen fresh.
you do your encounter. You get real beat up really bad, and then you keep rowing the airship so you can get to a place to land, and then you stop, and then you die. That's what happens.
I should stop trying to help here. I'll just stay at the crow's nest.
Air sailing is just like flying, right? You just flap your wings.
Yeah, that does be it.
Oh, that's 6 successes that day. So only 8 strain at the end of that day. Everybody will be in a better shot. But that day, however, and I don't know if Matt, you said you had to leave early.
Not till about 10:30, 10:45ish. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Because on that day, everybody is participating. So let me roll to see who would have a chance. If everybody has the same order down below with the icons with me, then Kinsey, then Maxim, I'm going to roll a d5 to see who has the chance of spotting this. 3. Arca, give me a perception or awareness if you have it. 9. Okay, you do notice this. It looks like, so on the second day, let's see, you passed like roughly 8 on the first day, on the second day, so it's kind of towards the later end of your journey as you come around the mountains and start to head over the Badlands. You pick up a tail, and the tail seems to be flying faster than you.
So we got a problem again.
Someone's
I shall
following
point
us.
out our tail to the group.
Ooh.
Are they flying any colors?
They are not. It looks like a bigger ship
Well-
than yours. It's wooden, not stone. If that happens to make anybody feel a bit more reassured.
What if we installed that fire cannon like I said we should?
And where are we at? Are we over the Badlands now, or are we still in?
You are passing over the mountains heading into the Badlands. And it seems to be
Okay.
coming from over the mountains, and it is gaining on you. And I need to find... Let's see.
I'm gonna let people know that we can't lighten this load by tossing the obsidian over the side.
Wait, we can't toss our anchor over the side. We'll just stop.
But if we're passing over the mountains, we might be able to just like duck behind some cliff or something and let them pass right by us. And
It's true.
I don't know how well a stone airship blends in with mountains, but we might be able to find some crevice to slip into for an hour or two.
Wait, that makes brilliant sense in the same thread of the fact that we have a heck. I'm sorry, hack.
Oh yeah, he could.
What's his specialty?
Darkness.
Well, I was going to go with illusionist, but we'll go with darkness too.
Yeah, he's not an illusionist.
He's a nethermancer, but he can summon giant blobs of darkness.
True.
So if we find a spot under the shadow of a mountain and just blend in with the shadows, but he's not here and traditionally can't use the abilities of people who aren't with us.
So we will do our best to hide ourselves without his assistance.
All right. So the pilot in this case, give me an air sailing test.
But I take it the air sailors to pilot on this.
Yes.
Okay,
Considering
I'm just
you
checking.
Can do 2 karma or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to hide. That's what we need.
Fly casually.
Like casually.
Yep.
No one will notice us. That's fine. Oh, goodness.
There we go. Yeah.
So basically, what I'm seeing here is me and the Obsidian actually jumped out, carved a bigger hole in a crevice, and it's like, park it here.
All right.
So imagine the airship moving sluggishly, and then he just tells the Obsidian, "Hey, move 2 feet to your left," and then the airship just kind of goes into a spin, burns rubber to zoom into a cave right as we pass it. Yeah.
So what is this? Like it's like a racing boat. You just had me lean off the side so we could cut the corner a little bit better.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Man,
Just
ballast
saying,
is so much more useful when it's sentient.
Go to the front of the ship. Why? Just do it, and then we dive faster.
I don't know how I feel about being intelligent ballast, but if we live, I guess it's okay.
Man, this is actually like the best character concept for an Obsidian air sailor, because like normally they don't fit as air sailors at all, but it just like, just by walking around he pilots the airship. It's crazy.
All right. So you get a 27 to try to start doing evasive maneuvers to blend in and stuff like that.
Yeah, our goal is to kind of use the mountains and try to hide within the mountains. Yeah.
So you duck down into the mountains. The downside of using the mountains to blend in to hide is that you lose sight of your pursuers.
Right.
So you're not sure whether you lost them or not as you start to, you kind of duck low. You can't really land it easily in the
I
mountains.
disagree. We have
Right.
a periscope. Her name is Kinsey.
Can I fly up with the Zoke and see if and then kind of land up on one of the peaks to keep an eye on the person on the other airship?
Yes.
And then
So you kind of make a stealthy stride roll,
Sure.
or for your mount if your mount has it.
She sure does at step 8.
Do we both need to roll it? Is that what you're saying?
No, just one. Whoever's in charge. Whoever has the better roll.
Then that would be me. 28.
28. All right. So you are very sneaky. You kind of fly up using mountains as cover, and you don't see your pursuer where they last were when you kind of ducked low. And it took time to actually blend in with the mountains, kind of fly a little bit more, find a nice spot to hover and wait. And you don't see them out there. Give me a perception roll or awareness if you have it.
I do. 22.
Man, you want a Zoke. You're a really good scout.
22 is enough. Hold on, let me... All right. So you fly up there, you're kind of using stealth, you get to a spot where you're pretty sure you're not going to stick up over the mountain and be seen by your pursuers, but you don't see them in that area, so you start to look around, and then you notice them a bit higher up. Looks like they are using the mountains as cover themselves, and they are just cresting it over the airship, and it looks like trolls are jumping off.
Oh, wait, over top of us?
Yes.
Wow, they spotted us. Man,
Yeah.
even with that good air sailing roll. Huh, okay.
Yeah, that 27 air sailing for maneuvers was trounced by a 37 perception to follow.
Jesus. Okay, well.
I will be darting down since they're literally above our heads.
Yes.
I wonder if these nice fellows know anything about a sword called aggression.
They might. I don't know.
They definitely know something about the concept of
introduced
aggression.
to a few of them to them personally, so
They will learn.
However, I need initiative rolls.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be good.
Because, oops, why is that token so damn big? You know, you guys are also nervously looking around too, and you guys follow Kinsey up in the corner, and you're kind of watching him, which leaves these guys in your periphery until you kind of see a slight shadow darken yourself, and then that's when they are just coming over a cliff that you were trying to hide behind and jumping down onto your boat.
So, is there a way for us to scoot the boat, like, 20 feet to the right? Just.
Possibly. However, those with Windcatcher know that they can also follow you laterally as well as vertically.
Yeah, they can control their descent to land
got their-
exactly where they want to.
Well, that's unfortunate.
They got their flying squirrel wingsuits on.
Am I too far away to make it to fighting distance this round, or should I? Would I
No,
be
you
fighting?
can get to there at basically at the same time they are landing.
Okay, I was just checking if I was. It would be useful to use my Kobo Strike. So
Yes, because remember, after you fall a certain
yes.
distance, everybody hits the exact same amount of momentum.
Just imagine, like, a squad of trolls land on the deck, weapons at the ready, and then a windling just plummets out of the sky behind them, and one of them just evaporates. The top half of the troll is gone. Legs fall to the ground.
Well, they land, they all strike a pose, and then, like, one of them just kind of just disappears, and there's a Kinsey standing there striking a pose.
yeah,
Along with a large splatter of blood across the deck.
Well, I was
gonna
thinking,
clean that up.
the head is gone, and Kinsey's standing on the neck striking the pose, while the dead body is still technically striking a pose before it falls.
you guys are really overselling me because now I'm going to completely roll badly and just end up falling on my face.
What we're doing right now is stealing all of your good luck for us by hyping you up. It's gonna work.
That's what it is. I see. Okay. It's like
right
either I do lots of damage or I go like splat on the ground in front of the person, and it's like, oh, ow. That didn't go the way I wanted it.
Damn. Like, we executed that so well. The 27 on air sailing to hide, and then sending up the Windling Scout to check on their position with, like 20 on stealth and 20 on awareness to watch them, and it's just like, nope.
They had to roll like a 38 or whatever they rolled on there.
Hey, am I the only one that's reading this as 21?
I think he was adding something like because of the number something to it.
It's success by 24 because like air sailing versus
6. Right. By 20. Right, exactly.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't give you the original.
Now I follow.
It doesn't give you the full roll.
Going, I see a 21. I don't see a 27.
No. It's your roll 20 in particular is broken.
While he's doing that, I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back.
All right.
Right now, I'm kind of really glad I picked up second weapon.
Picked up what? Second
weapon.
Second weapon. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just going to turn up your Discord audio a bit. You're a little quiet for me, but hopefully that should fix it. All right. Yeah. This is going to be. I'm a little concerned about a group of troll sky raiders who can hit a 38 on air sailing, but that might have just been lucky.
It was luck.
They didn't hit a 38 on air sailing. They hit a 38 on perception.
Oh, right. Yeah. Or awareness, whatever it is. Okay.
Yeah, and that could have been just one of the folks looking out. Navigating.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm going to be going gauntlet a little bit faster because I think they're about to rip perception out of my hands.
Gauntlet doesn't necessarily work with Sky Raider.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be a Sky Raider for.
I see.
Alright, I'm just going to have to use random tokens here because when I duplicate tokens, they don't always want to populate. I wish that would fix. table lag.
I'm still on the map, so I have all sorts of lag.
Oh yeah, I
I'm still
haven't
on the map
moved you
too.
guys over. Let me do that as soon as my table refreshes.
But what I'm hearing is we should have actually gone all the way out to the west, gone out into the waves, come all the way down, get down to Death Sea, and then come up from the north, from the south up to the north.
Oh no, then we would have died in like
I'm back.
6 even worse ways. The wastes. I don't even know what's out in the wastes, but now we have to go over the poison forest and go over Death Sea. You don't want to fall off an airship going over Death Sea. You don't want to fall off an airship in general, but especially not over Death Sea.
They all land and they're like, "We heard you were a journeyman. We wish to get training." Oh,
Well then,
was that it?
Well, this sucks. Sorry.
we're currently doing some aggressive advertising for our mountain window building service. We have very few customers, but we can offer you a competitive rate.
We heard
So-
you were looking for a window guy.
A window guy, yes.
Let me tell you, those other guys ripping you off. You can get this done for 50 silver a week.
We're here to carve a window through your torso.
We can let the sunlight in.
All right.
We've been trying to reach you about your airship's extended warranty.
That's what these are.
Now it's about to be voided.
It's friggin' telemarketers, hair raider style.
Oh god. The only thing more terrifying than telemarketers. Sky Raider telemarketers.
All right. A total of 5 trolls land. One of them is female. She seems to have a troll sword in one hand and a hawk hatchet in the other. The others just have troll swords. I think if I actually equipped them right. Yes, I did. Okay. All right. So initiative and any boosters that you have, you may roll.
Do we have a map?
Oh yes, I forgot.
That would be
Move
useful.
you over
Also, guys, remember, while aggression's a little bit more lethal than normal troll swords are lethal.
Okay, let's see. Gotta select my token.
Oh, we're over here. Okay.
There we are.
Yeah.
There we are.
There we are. Okay.
I'm well prepared.
It's going to be a very crowded boat.
Let me get the initiative up. All right, turn orders up.
This must be how Maxim feels.
You still beat Maxim.
You did. You did beat me. Let's see.
Oh,
There's.
is Cobra Strike already on there? I can roll Cobra Strike from here? Sweet.
Okay, this airship is just large enough for me to line up a charge.
No.
Don't worry. I can 10 yards of that can be great leap movement, so I can just jump over the people to hit someone else.
My first time using it, and I get the horrible roll. That's useful. Thanks, guys.
Well, you're just kind of shaking out, the bugs right now. So the rest of the rolls from here on out, though, will be better.
Whew, those are some scary initiatives from those trolls. Your step is very impressive, but the rolls are good.
One of the trolls.
Yeah, this is going to get messy fast.
I'm glad I upped my durability.
Aren't we all?
All right. Let's see. The first. Everybody rolled, right? Everybody's here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, quick question: is everybody suffering from the 8th strain?
Not yet. That's at the end of the day.
We should have full. We should all be
Yes.
full right now.
You should all be full right now.
Okay, my bad.
All right. So the lady, she starts with. This is a simple action. Let's see, this goes. It is not entered right. Multi-highest social.
Going to yell at us until we give up. Oh wait, crap. Have Kothar, have you put ranks in resist taunt yet?
1.
Ah, well, you can roll it, and with karma.
Okay, why is this not asking me?
Oh, I forgot to mention I'm going aggressive stance.
Yeah, so is she. There is no reason not to. Well, the defensive modifier.
I got 2 trolls in front of me. I'm about to get wailed on. I'm accepted this.
Lean
right.
into the pain.
Who has the highest social defense among you?
I got 9.
I have an 8. So
So I'm hearing 9 is the highest.
Yeah, I think I got the highest charisma in the party and a bonus from cavalryman. Unless the air sailors got something.
Alright, so 9 plus 1 per each additional target. That's 4 more. So this is against a 13. Because it
You
is
guys hear
not.
me?
No.
Yeah, I have an 11 social defense.
Ah,
There we go.
all
Protect
right.
us from yelling.
So that makes a 15. Since it's not asking me to choose my target. Oh, there it is. Alright. It was in chat, not where I could easily see it. First target. Second target. Third target. Fourth target. Let me take hack off. Fifth target. Alright, it failed. Let me get rid of hack and Mian.
I'm in danger.
Yeah. I
You
gotta be
and me
honest.
both.
Yeah, I'm gonna shift one
the one that-
down. Shift one further down.
I'm the only one that's
Flow's in danger.
the best armor in the party. Oh man, I'm in the wrong spot.
Alright, so that failed. Her simple action, she shouted and it didn't seem to work. She is going to then... yeah, she will attack Arca there.
Forget to avoid blow.
Blow. I just think she has to roll before I try.
Mm-hmm.
All right, she succeeds by 4. So you can avoid blow. Your target number is 11. All right, you avoid the blow. Next, she attacks you with her hawk hatchet in melee.
She took second weapon too.
That hits. You can avoid blow again. Your target number is a 15 this time. Nope, that's gonna hit. All right. $18 damage. Your armor absorbs some of that. And you take a wound, but it's not enough to do a knockdown. Alright, Troll 3 down here. It's going to scream at Flaw.
Yeah, this is the danger. Battle shout and battle
Okay.
bellow.
It did not ask me for a target either. 8 I don't think beats your social defense. So that does not work. And then it swings its weapon at you.
They're using the dark magic of being loud.
And it fails. Flaw, you're up.
This is when Flau decides that to end this quickly, he just kills us all and crashes the airship into the ground.
Do a barrel roll. Paul, can you hear us? Can we hear you?
Can you guys not hear me?
No.
I can now.
Occasionally.
I only seem to be able to hear you when you're asking whether or not we can hear you. But
Yeah.
Hopefully. It looks like he tried to do a maneuver against Troll 3.
Alright, the maneuver does not work. You may still attack.
Nice.
Holy cow, 2 extra successes.
And you wound him. Yay.
I like wounds when they happen to people who aren't me.
The second weapon also hits.
So what I'm learning here, to fight an air sailor, you just need to send another air sailor at them.
No, these are Sky Raiders.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Yeah. To beat an air sailor, you send a Sky Raider.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Well, no,
And also-
actually, to beat a Sky Raider, you send an air sailor. To beat anything else, you send a Sky Raider.
Oh, also, can't air sailors spend like an extra karma on one test every round while they're on an airship? I don't know if it's necessary, but yeah, that's a modifier that doesn't come up very often, but it comes up today.
That's right.
Did you declare a tail attack or no?
Still can't hear you. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I don't either.
I mean, a couple of my buddies earlier were having issues
No,
with
yeah.
Discord and communication. They're coming in and out all the time.
Maybe try disconnecting and reconnecting again to Discord.
All right, no tail attack. Next is Troll 2, which is also up there by Arca.
That's gonna hurt.
It also is going to scream at you.
It's
Battle
probably
shout.
gonna win.
They like screaming, don't they?
Sky
We're
Raiders,
all
they
about
do
the
like
screaming.
screaming. Does 13
Yep.
beat your defense? All right, so
Oh yeah.
you are at -2 on your tests until the end of the next round.
Yep.
And then he's going to raise his troll sword angrily at you and slash down. Do you wish to avoid blow? Your target is 12.
Don't succeed. With a -2 on top of it.
Yep.
Where did I put in that -2?
Under modifier.
Yeah.
That's where your modifier would go.
So when you attack or do something next, that modifier button that pops up first, put a -2.
Well, it wasn't even letting me put in a minus. It would let me put in 2, but it wouldn't put in the minus.
Odd.
That's odd.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. I failed. I get hit. Ow.
All right. Bonus damage. All right. Hits, but not enough to do a wound. Kinsey, you are up.
Okay, so this is the first time I'm using it, so I want to make sure I understand how this works. With the Cobra Strike, if I'm targeting somebody that has a lower initiative than me, right? Is that my understanding?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So it'd be the one, I think, Troll 1, which is the lowest initiative that's kind of close to
4
me.
or 1 has not gone yet, but 1
Yeah,
is
so
closer
if
to you.
Yeah, so we'll do 1. And then what do you mean by each success adds +2?
So every 5 over... So you don't have a success over him.
Okay.
No. Beating the target number is 1 success, and then every 5 over is an extra success.
Oh, yes. Right.
Okay, so I have a +2 to hit this.
You have a +2 to attack him, yes.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Kind of dive myself onto his head there and smack him a little bit here. Two extra successes.
Yeah, you smack him more than a little bit.
Yeah.
Remember, if you wish, you may spend 2 karma on the damage.
Oh, trust me, I will be doing that. Oh, 33 damage.
Well, our ritual to steal your luck has failed miserably, and you will be deleting trolls.
And it takes a wound and needs to do a knockdown test.
Yeah.
More likely,
So-
they did take wound balance, so
So what I just saw here was a very tiny Kinsey just walloped a very giant troll.
That's exactly
yeah.
what happened.
Knocked the
Oh.
troll on its ass.
That's what you get for attacking my airship.
Oh,
now
boy.
if you could do that to the rest of them real quick, we'd all appreciate it.
All right.
Sadly, it doesn't have Claw Frenzy. Otherwise, she could.
Yeah.
Troll 4. Oh yeah, that troll needed a 18 and rolled a 1. Let's see, troll 4. Seeing that.
Flaw.
Yeah, Flaw did some damage to his partner too. Yeah, he's gonna attack Flaw. Let's try Battle Shout first.
Well, they teach you in Skyraider School, kill the air sailor first.
Oh,
Sweet Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
28.
Well, that's that.
It's 4 successes, I think,
Yeah,
against an 11.
4. So -8 on tests until the end of the next turn.
Oof. God.
Luckily, that doesn't affect defense. And one swings its... he's the inept club. Swings their troll sword just a little too high.
Focused so much on that battle shout that he almost stumbled himself.
Yeah.
He goes to swing, he starts coughing because he inhaled too deeply on that battle shot.
All right, troll 1. Troll 1 is going to...
Troll one's on the ground.
yeah. Try to jump up, I think. Needs a dex roll. Target number 6 with a -2.
Should have been a Beastmaster. They don't have to roll jump up.
Nope.
Man, I didn't realize that Beastmaster Circle 5 ability was so good. That ability's nuts.
It is nuts.
Well,
Oh, it's
especially
only-
when you put into the small package of a Windling.
Yep.
It's only 1 wound.
If it was a troll Beastmaster who just did that, we'd all be like, oh, whatever. But it's the Windling that does not control on his ass.
The knockdown penalty doesn't apply to the jump up test, right?
It does not. One penalty does, though.
Nope, gets a 3.
That's a failure, right?
Yep, so it's gonna stand up using its action.
Sucker. Can't even hit me back.
Arca, you are up.
Okay, so I'm going to make the sidestep. Because I know there's a very large thing behind me growling. So I'm going to be out of its way.
You
And,
didn't need to, but I appreciate it.
And Cinda might be making some noises too.
This is fair.
So, first is going to be my simple action of I am going to battle bellow back. So I don't think I'm going to have that much success.
Alright, remember Battle Bellow is the area of effect one that penalizes them and boosts your allies.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
What's the range on it?
Oh, plenty.
Y'all are all in range.
Oh, wow. Okay.
How many
Okay.
targets? 1, 2. There's 5 of them, right?
There's
So
5
that
of them,
would be
yes.
5 targets.
Or,
Well,
wait,
Yes.
would you, okay, yeah.
it would also target us, wouldn't it?
No.
Well, I guess if you wanted to for the bonus.
No. The bonus just happens.
Right. It's
Okay.
basically all your allies in your area. So I don't think he has to roll for
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
You target enemies, roll against their highest social defense, and then any allies in the range get a bonus if it succeeds.
Oh,
Oh, failure by 2.
Oh, so
So
close.
close.
Even
All right,
step 5, wow.
Troll lady is well. It's the wound and the fact that I'm already suffering from a -2 because of the
Yeah.
other thing.
And
So,
this is your newest ability too, right?
yeah, and
Yeah,
it's still low.
Yeah, it's still low. That's why.
All right, now it's time to hit something with aggression.
Is that your action to do that?
It was a simple action to battle bellow. It's my
Standard to attack, yeah.
standard.
Okay, so you're just attacking now. Okay.
Yeah, most disciplines have things they can do in addition to attacking. You rolled damage, not attack.
Whoops! I hit the weapon, not the.
Nice.
That'll do.
So this is going to go on full sword aggression.
Yep, so make sure you hit your bonus damage and apply them.
Okay, now I roll the weapon.
There should be a button that pops up in the chat bar for the weapon.
Okay, but I'm still at a -2 because of the battle shout, correct?
Yes.
That's odd. It's not letting me go above 1 on my karma input.
There is.
You have to go into the thing and
No,
adjust it.
for damage
right?
you can only spend 1 on.
No, I can do 2
Why can you
How-
do 2?
because that's what it says under my ability. It's I get to do 2. I can spend. Oh no, I can spend. Never mind. I'm on board. I couldn't spend karma before.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Unlike Kinsey.
Yeah. Nice 26.
Jesus. Yep. That does do a horrific violence.
That is a nice.
Did you target an enemy?
Well, yeah, that's the weird thing is it's. I had her targeted. I hit her with 2 extra successes.
I think you might
So,
also have to hit like
I
the. Do you have an apply damage
control.
button? Yeah.
And damage mod is not a.
No, it's already got it applied.
Yeah, once you've done that. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
I control Swiss armor absorbs all of the damage, takes 1
Yep,
wound.
you did it. He just has to make a knockdown test now.
Okay.
She succeeds.
Yes, because I didn't have the bloody 18 that Kinsey had.
Why does Troll not have...
And I have no idea why Troll does not have a wound bar.
They're immortal. It's okay.
She has 20 karma. Why is it saying she has no karma to spend?
Okay, based on that, we're hosed.
I have more karma than she does. That's fine.
No, that means they're like circle 7. Troll's karma progression is only a 3, so she's at 20.
Yeah, she has more.
She's a higher circle than me.
I see. Kill her first.
All right, Kothar, you are up.
And did you not notice I'm trying over here?
I'll help.
I'm gonna go there and attempt to smack this one.
Oh yeah, the one I already wounded. Yep. Oh wait, are you doing the one below you or the one that I hit?
The one that's got flaw all ganged
Okay.
up on.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because all that one in front of you has to do is take a step back and falls on a world of hurt.
Steal Kinsey's kills.
No, it's fine. No. He's not. He's killing through all skills. That's fine. I can handle this one all by myself. I can handle one troll. It's good.
This next round, you guys are going to see how 2 trolls handle a Tuskang very quickly.
There we go.
Okay, it took a little bit of damage.
You
All right.
wound it, and it growls at you. All right, top of the round. Oh wait, we have
Nope.
one.
Do not
Back to
skip
that
that one.
one.
Do not skip that one. I am not
Alright,
taking
alright.
that big of a pounding next round.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna style on these nerds. Zinda is gonna go ahead and great leap 4 meters in the air, clear over their heads to land behind them, spinning around in the air before landing with quite literally cat-like grace. And then on the way down, I'm gonna go ahead and try to land a stab on this one between the two of us.
Wait, I step out of the way so that you can back up a square and make a charge.
I can't back up and make a charge. Right now. I'm setting up for a charge on the other side of the boat because I need the whole length of this boat in order to make a charge. I need 16 yards of distance. So next round, I'm going to jump over both of you and charge the opposite end, and then do my charge bullshit.
Charging on the ship is actually kind of tricky.
Oh yeah, it's real difficult. I literally have to charge from one end of the ship from the other, jumping over the people in between in order to make a charge
All right,
attack.
she's going to attempt an avoid blow.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. It didn't show up as a token item, so I got to go into the sheet. All right, let's see. Target number is a 20. And she gets a 22.
Oh, that's just rude.
She,
All right.
as you land, her troll sword seems to go over her head in a threatening manner to Arca, just enough to block your attack.
And that's when the cat bites her. Would you like to avoid that blow?
Yeah, she'll attempt to avoid that one too.
We'll kill her with strain. It's fine. You just keep on.
Pretty much. Why does it keep saying she does not have karma to?
Is there a separate place on your character on the sheet?
Because Kinsey tapped up all the karma with her good luck rolls.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, where's the karma like start at? Because I know like on the front, it's got like a /30 on mine, so maybe there's a different place to put it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna try New Day without. Did that? No.
Is it under parameters or something? Is there a place to put karma under there?
I'm mostly amused by the fact that
I
everything else
don't
other
know.
than the troll, all the other people that you popped out, I can see a hit bar and I can see a strain bar on them. But everybody, or a wound bar and a strain bar on it. But her, all I see is her strain or her wound bar.
Yeah, there's something odd
Yeah.
there.
Alright, let me try rolling just a karma to. Oh, let's see. Alright, one karma only, and it seemed to use it. Okay. Not enough to. Oh, failure by 1. She rolled a 9, that makes it a 10. She avoids Zindas.
All right, well, that's me. I tried.
Did.
Alright, let me re-initiative.
All right. Let's see.
Wait, what? The re-initiative isn't working.
Oh. So we have to re-roll everything, or you have to re-roll everything then?
Yeah, I gotta
Individually?
re-roll theirs, but that's fine.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's a new initiative. I no longer have the -2 penalty.
A 10? Okay. That's a little
What the
better.
hell?
I bet she appears to have been deleted from existence.
Did you?
I mean, I don't mind, but I'm not sure
You
that's what
had
you
her did
intended.
you land on her?
You
I have a
crushed,
maneuver for that. Didn't roll well enough to do it, but
you crushed her.
squish. Cat sit on. Now gone.
Rolling initiative killed her. It's just too much for her.
I am also entering aggressive stance.
Did Kinsey like sneeze in her general direction? Is that what happened?
That must have been it.
Don't worry, I'm coming in just the nick of time. By the nick of time, I mean 10 minutes late. Yeah, I do lots of things. Initiative is not one of them.
The best you can get is a 2, right?
No, it could explode.
Oh, true. Besides exploding, but yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
In fact, it is actually impossible for me to roll a 2.
You're correct, because if it explodes, it would give you an extra
Yeah.
die. Yep. So the best so you could get a 3 is what you're saying. A 1 or a 3 are your two.
No, it could keep exploding. I could get a 20 on my initiative. However, you might want to check my client to make sure that I'm not hacking if that happens.
That would be
Well,
really
no.
remarkable.
At that point, we watch as the bag of holding enters the what is it? The black hole.
Yeah. Don't joke.
And the whole Earthdawn universe just goes.
Yeah. I had a Shadowrun game where my dice exploded to the point where I had more successes than I had dice that I originally rolled.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun. It was versus a
Yes.
dragon, so that was actually a really good timing.
Brutal.
Oh no, the dragon was absolutely terrified after that and ran away from me. It was amazing.
So in third edition,
All
I
right.
Got them all?
I think we got them all.
Troll 1 rolled a 1? Oh, that's amazing.
Flaw goes next first.
I think he's still listed above me because his base initiative step is higher than mine.
That's weird. PC should go first.
Oh, that's a... No, well, Kothar, that's distinctly unfair.
Look, you get to go. You get to go before somebody. Aren't you excited?
That's crazy. This never happens. I deliberately got a heavier shield so that this wouldn't happen anymore.
You always want to be last.
hopefully this battle shout that
Yeah.
if I can avoid a battle shout, I can possibly beat them and actually inspire y'all and help y'all hit harder.
Yeah. A previous Earthdawn character I played was a warrior who he also wore the heaviest possible armor and carried a tower shield. And so his initiative was 1 for until he got to journeyman or something like that, because it's I could bump it from 1 to 4 by spending strain on these talents, but I don't really want to. And it's if that isn't going to change the initiative order, they're rolling a step 10, I could roll a step 5. That's not going to matter. But then at step 5 just fired, you know what? I'll upgrade Tiger Spring and Air Dance up to 6. And then all of a sudden I was going before everyone, and it just switch flipped.
Oof, that was a really bad roll.
Oh dear.
Wait,
yeah, well, I mean, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because he's battle shouted into oblivion right now. Oh,
No,
dear.
actually, he shouldn't have a penalty.
No, he's got a penalty. -8.
Yeah.
It's a new round.
Till the end of this round.
End of this round.
Yeah,
that it
this
loses
round.
the
So I
penalty.
still have the -2 on me.
This is why he's rolling so terribly.
Yeah,
with that.
battle shout is miserable.
Especially when you rolled that good at it.
Now, to be fair, taunt is worse because that lasts rank turns. It's awful. And this is why resist taunt is a good thing to have, because social talents are murder in combat.
All
Oh
right.
dear,
Their
reinforcements are coming.
airship is circling around and getting lower.
Oh boy, are they going to bring reinforcements?
No, who knows?
Yeah, better clean these up quick.
How much bigger is their airship compared to ours?
At least twice as long and maybe
You
a little wider.
You remember that scene at the very beginning of A New Hope? Corellian Corvette, the Star Destroyer. Good comparison.
So, what you're saying is, we get a new ship.
We get.
I'm all for it. I just got to live that long.
Exactly. Some of you may die,
Well,
but that is a price that I am willing to pay.
All right, so it's my turn.
Yes.
All right. So how many bonuses do I get with Troll 1 here, since he's at a 1?
You get 2 successes.
Okay,
one for beating him and one for being over 5 higher.
Over 5 higher. Okay.
So
So I have a +4 now. Sweet. So gonna kill this guy. All right.
Trolls
Probably.
So a +4 on the attack.
Okay, hey Maxim, you're going to tell me what a great combination class and race is going to be when poor Arca here's deleted.
Yeah, I hear Sky Raiders are really good.
They're great, except when it comes to any in one-on-one combat. We're great. Unfortunately, I'm not in one-on-one combat.
Oh, he takes another wound though.
He takes another wound.
Yeah, the weaknesses of Sky Raider are initiative and defense, which is a little rough. I mean, if you want the opposite of that, you could go with a warrior, and they get initiative and defense and pure murder. Warriors just fucking kill things. It's awful.
She looks at Arca, looks at the sword.
that I introduced to her face. Yeah, I think she got a pretty good look at it.
Yep, figures that's what they were after.
What does she say?
We'll have to see how many people they tend to want to kill to get it, though.
Is she speaking troll or?
Let's hope it's not
Oh, yeah, she probably speaks trollic.
No. She, at this point, is going to steely stare.
That's a spicy one. Aggressive eye contact.
Let's hope it's not a family heirloom of hers.
Aggressive eye contact, yes. She succeeds by 2 extra successes.
Yeah, it's not going to take much.
Alright, so Arca feels a chill travel up his spine, and you become wary of her for a number of minutes equal to her rank. While affected, you will not take any action against her, including interaction tests, such as persuasion or intimidation, unless attacked. You can shake it off by making a successful willpower test against her step. And she is not attacking you this turn, but in a gruff voice, "How did you get that sword?"
I have the perfect answer for this.
You can answer.
Oh, no. I need it to be my turn to answer.
All right.
Well, you are up next.
Yep. She is, however, going to move because she does not like a cat behind her.
Aw.
Arca, it's your turn.
Well, because I cannot take any aggressive action against her, I shall move away. And then I hit the troll over here, who battle shouted me to begin with.
Are you doing your battle thing again or no?
Yeah, I'm going to. I was just getting to it.
Although you can't target her.
You just can't target her, or no? Or does that? How does that work?
It says anything that involves persuasion or intimidation or taunt. It does not specify battle bellow.
Oh, right, because this is just more of an area, right?
Yeah,
so it's
no
not
actions
like
against her.
Yeah. Okay. So you're not actively targeting her. She just happens to be in the area of effect.
She happens to be a target in the area.
Gotcha. Okay.
No.
Makes sense.
If battle bellow, if you target her, you can't. You can target the other 4
you
trolls.
You could actually choose to not target her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, just don't target her then. That's fine.
It doesn't let me... Okay. Battle bellow says the number of targets on the field. It does not say I'm targeting anybody. Because remember, my difficulty is against the number of people. I can't not target her. Can I?
You cannot target her, yes.
Okay, so instead of going up against 5, I'm going against 4, which means I have a better chance of success.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying not to cheat. That's all I was trying to do.
It's magic. You know who you are attempting to target, and you know who you cannot target with it.
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, battle bellow. It's kind of weird that you yell, but then you choose particular targets. But yeah, it's basically those are the ones you're hitting with the magic. The rest of the people you're just yelling at.
Oof. Somebody's got a really good social defense, don't they?
I mean, it's
their highest social modifier plus 3.
Right, plus 3, right?
Yeah, 1 per additional target, and he rolled a 5.
Okay,
yeah. I rolled the exact opposite of what I rolled earlier. So it is knack time.
Alright, you may
We'll be
attack
using
that
tail
troll.
weapon. I will be using tail weapon when the adept can use tail attack combat option, which I can. This attack
Did you
can be
declare
used.
that?
He's declaring it now, is what he's saying.
Yeah, you declare it when you roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I will not do that then.
Oh, when you declare.
I did not realize Nax had to be declared at initiative.
Tail
Nobody
attack
explained
has
that
to
to
be
me.
declared at initiative.
The reason for that is when you're doing a tail attack during the round, it gives you -2 to all your other tests during that round.
Yeah.
Which, yeah.
Oh, so it would have
That's a
given
good
you a
thing.
-2 to battle bell
Yeah.
as well. Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
So it's like, yeah, it's like aggressive stance or defensive or whatever, where it modifies everything during the round, so you gotta apply it at the beginning.
Or at least before you take another action.
Nice.
You don't need the tail weapon. You're
Oh,
fine.
5 extra successes. Ooh.
What the hell?
That is a lot.
Um,
Now let's hope the damage backs it up.
You got this. We believe in you, Arca.
My damage is at -2, right? Because of battle shout.
Yes. But also make sure you click your extra successes to
Should
apply
offset
for
it.
damage.
I did.
There you go.
Oh yeah,
Woo.
33.
Nice. And a knockdown for him. 28 damage above physical armor. Ooh, that had to hurt.
My response to her, like this.
He is
Wham!
knocked down.
Actually, I should say that my battle bellow was like this, and thus demonstrating to my teammates how to hit something very hard.
what I'm hearing is Arca went to the school of, the Kinsey School of Hard Knocks,
Yeah.
and was a, model student.
Alright,
I was responding to an inquiry.
that troll is going to spend his action getting up.
I'm about to say cry?
Poor guy.
No, that's free.
Yeah.
Cheers are a simple action.
She is like, heard ya.
Let's see, troll 3 down there. Just got attacked by a obsidian in the back.
Like the martial arts fights you see with in a lot of the later movies now coming from Asian cinema. They fight for so long that they get so winded, they're just sitting there with their hands on their knees, just like,
Alright.
hold on.
13 beat Kothar's social defense.
We'll see if my resist taunt actually does anything.
Ooh, resist taunt. Target number is a 13.
It did not have me put the target number in, so
You rolled an 11.
okay.
Well, actually, based on what it's saying there,
No, it's going against the Schultz defense of the troll, not what they rolled.
Yeah, it's against the attack test, so that needs to be changed to ask.
okay.
Alright, so how much does that beat you by?
The 13 beats mine by. Oof. I have a 5.
Ooh.
So 2
What you
successes.
do? Oh yeah, and if you want to apply that in the combat tab, there's a box for modifiers for just called actions, and you can put a -2 in there. That'll apply until you take it off.
Yeah, battle shout. So for 2 successes, you're at -4. 2 tests until the end of the following round. And then that troll swings its mighty troll sword at you. And fails.
Thank God for wounds.
Alright, Kothar, you are up with a -4.
Where do I put the -4?
In the combat tab, there's actions. In like the second column top box, just called actions. You can put a -2 in there, and then that'll apply to everything you're doing.
If you look next to the gear, there's 3 little tabs that have like
There
3
we go.
boxes and a long one. You gotta make sure you have them all. You need to have the third one on to see that one.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've had that on
-4.
forever.
That doesn't look so nice.
Oh god, yeah. Oh. In fact, yeah, if you
Well, thank you
toggle it,
for
you can see
telling me
them.
because now I actually have my -2 in there.
You're welcome.
Dang.
Alright.
Now, if you kill the person that did the battle shout to you, the battle shout no longer applies, right?
Duration lasts until it ends.
Damn.
Although the one on you ends the end of this round, so you're good, right?
Yeah.
Until she battle shouts me again.
Alright, number 4 is going to swing its mighty troll sword at Flal. And miss. Number 4 just
It's their first day.
slightly cross-eyed.
Well, I
Keeps
was gonna
swinging
say
slightly
that
to the left.
The tail just confuses the hell out of him.
Yeah.
I get the feeling that Flaw is a very well-built character, which makes him very hard to hit.
Gotta get those maneuvers and those
Alright, Maxim.
deploy blows. Alright, well, she doesn't like having a cap behind her, then I feel like the correct strategy to have a cap behind her at all times. And so again, I'm just gonna I got this great leap, it doesn't even cost strain because it's a creature power, and so yeah, I'm just gonna jump back over, and I'm just doing the same maneuver. I could go to a charging attack to the other side of the boat, but I think they're doing okay over there. And I'm gonna go for her.
Trying to keep her focus on you, right?
She's going to basically attempt to avoid again.
Yep.
Because she can.
Good luck with that.
21.
Oh, say that. You said that
That's
last time, and she
That's exactly
died.
what you rolled last time, yeah.
Hey, look, she's burning her karma down. That's always good too.
She got a 20. If it wasn't for the wound, she would have avoided it.
Do your worst.
There you go.
I will.
24, not bad. Oh, and a knockdown. Oh, it's a low knockdown. So
And another wound.
yeah.
She succeeds.
Okay.
All right, and Zinda. I don't know if she'll have particularly good luck with all these avoid blows, but may as well. Nope. All right, and also, while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and I can't just leave her hanging on the airship battle banter here. So I am just going to throw in, he stole it from a dwarf bandit, where he took it as a trophy from a dwarf bandit, or he got it. We have no idea. And yeah, that's me.
All right. Last troll 1 is going to go after Kinsey.
I did answer her question. I did exactly that to the guy who had the thing.
This is true. I'm just giving her
smacked him
context.
really hard in the head with my sword.
All right, Kinsey, do you wish to avoid blow?
Yes.
Right.
I will avoid blow.
Your
Thank
target
you.
is 18.
You gave the Sky Raider answer. I gave the Troubadour answer. It's teamwork.
Is it 18?
Yes, 18.
Ah, I did it. Did it roll right? It did, right? It says success by 0.
Yep.
Okay, sweet. Nope, you are not hitting me, thank you.
All right. Top of the
I know
round.
we're knocking Troll 3 a lot, but Troll 1's having a real bad day. Oh, shit!
Yep, here comes the vote.
It comes down low. There's like at least, let's see, this one cruised 30, 5 dropped. So there's a whole bunch of trolls on here. They don't look like they are attempting to board though. She does a particular whistle sequence. And then, let's see, initiative.
Maybe we should talk.
Why is it only rolling?
It doesn't like you right now, does it?
No, you know, they're all marked as initiatives. I mean, as NPCs. And my NPC reinitiative is supposed to roll for all NPCs.
It happened there, Kinsey.
Sorry, Maxim.
Maxim
Oh,
got a 3.
I rolled a 20 on my initiative.
Sorry, Maxim. You're not gonna go before me. It's a race to the bottom.
You got that 3.
No, damn you! Wear heavier armor.
Sounds like I need a shield.
And we need to get you some crystal plate, not because you need the protection, but just so that you'll go after me.
We'll just get a shield. We'll do it that way.
Yeah, that's a good one. Do your shields have to be living too, or it's just the armor? I don't know.
That sounds like a very personal question.
Asking of Cinnamon just how alive their shield has to be. Yeah.
That's what it bites you. Oh, that alive! Ow!
I don't know. I think it'd just be odd if I didn't have a living one. Everything else is living.
Is your weapon alive? Okay, it's a crystal spear, so yeah.
Eventually, I'll be wielding that one. Yeah.
Oh, you aren't using it yet?
No.
He's still trying to figure out how to turn it on.
You don't need to turn it. It's a spear. You don't need to know where the on switch is to stab someone with it.
Sticking with the pointy end.
Yeah.
I still haven't got over, my desire just to keep asking him a question. So I haven't got a good spear pun yet.
Yeah, I think Flawless is right that it's just the armor because it's specifically talking about stacking with their own natural armor, and shields don't do that.
Well,
so
the troll that battle shouted you, your response could be, "You've pierced me to the quick," because you are now no longer quick, no longer accurate, no longer.
Oh, dear.
Hey, he was looking for spear puns. I gave him one.
Are you gonna roll their initiative? Or?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out why the trolls was so low.
You just crit fail, or?
Well, no, one troll is suffering at like 2 wounds. And they can have bad rolls there, Joe. It's allowed.
No, he was trying to figure out why it wasn't
Why the
auto-rolling their
modifier?
initiative.
Well, that
Yeah.
too, but the troll has Tiger Spring at like 4, but the
Yeah, but
aggressive
you have
attack
to-
messes with that. Although it shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't think it messes with.
And
Yeah, all it
Tiger
changes
Spring-
his.
Well, doesn't Tiger Spring in it every round?
It's every round you want to use it.
Because it takes strain, right?
Yeah,
So-
because for her, she has -2 from wounds and -3 from armor, so it should be -5, and yet it's rolling at -7.
No one landed a battle shot on her, did they? No.
No, I haven't. My battle bellow hasn't landed yet, and
She should
I
be
can't
at-
even affect her ring.
Because
They're
it's
not-
showing initiative penalty -5, but her initiative penalty for armor and stuff is only 3. So I don't know where that extra 2 is coming from.
She's got 2 wounds.
Yeah, that's counted.
Oh,
Yeah, should be 5 is 7.
Yeah.
No shield. No. She's not harried. We're not outnumbering her.
No.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I don't either.
Yeah, you could just manually roll the correct step and. Manually roll the correct step and just change it to whatever it's supposed to be.
Yeah. No, I'll just add 2 to it.
All right. Oh, I'm a fan of this plan. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. Puts her at 5. I thought that was putting her at 3, but no.
Let's
No
see,
longer a
what
fan
am I
of this plan.
missing? 3.
Yes, Flaw has the classic one from Mask of Zorro up there for you.
Control 1, roll a 1? Oh, this poor guy.
Go
I
far.
did
Ooh.
it.
Oh god, you got +8 against everyone. Our team and theirs. I don't know. If you wanted to attack one of us, you'd still get +8 to hit from Cobra Strike.
All right. So Kinsey, you're up.
Oh,
You up fast.
Yep, I am definitely up.
Joe,
fast.
you need to switch me around with Troll 2.
Looks like I need to switch a bunch of you around.
Yeah, Maxim needs to go before Troll 4.
Oh, do I finish off this troll or do I go help with the big guy over there? Since
If-
Finish off that Troll, because if it decides to take a step towards Flaw, it's going to end his day.
Or
Yeah.
you can just leave it for me and just go after the big one, because I'll go before the other one, and if I don't miss again.
Yeah, but you got 2. You've already got 2 below you, so we got 3 over here. So that's I don't want you guys to do basically 3 on 2. So
It's 1-on-1 right now.
yeah,
with
we're all
everybody.
1-on-1
We're
right
good.
now, basically. So, yeah, he's off the crappy modifier. Yeah.
Yeah, at -8.
All right. Yeah. So let's we'll just start. We'll finish off the troll that I've been fighting. So, all right. I have a +8 for this guy. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Troll 1. Let's see.
Because he's got
2
a
for
1.
beating him, and then you get 2 for having 6, 2 for having 11, 2 for having 16. Yeah.
A +8. Okay.
This is gonna be horrible.
Up goes the Troll.
Only 3 extra successes.
He's gonna attempt to avoid blow.
Okay.
Attempt. He really believes in his void blow. He has no choice.
You know, if they hadn't decided to get all fancy with battle shouts and everything else, they could have killed me.
Maybe. I mean, I think it's okay, the 2 of them.
Okay, maybe not kill me, but they would have knocked me the hell out.
Yeah. If they were ganging up and taking us one at a time, they could beat us down pretty hard. But yeah, we got them spread out, fighting a bunch of 1v1s, and.
All right, it failed.
Okay.
And she's asking questions when she could be killing people.
36.
What the fuck?
And I rip out its heart because I want a troll heart.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining Kinsey like plucks out a troll heart, holds it in the air, and just goes, "Whoa, this is heavy," and just like falls down. It's like,
Yeah, like,
it's a troll heart. It's too big. You can't fly with that thing.
Well, she does this move where she kind of looks up at the airship, just kind of holds it for just the moment, just because that's all she can handle it for, and then just kind of like drops it to the ground.
All right. The troll is next. She is going to.
Hey, Kinsey, if you before your turn, can you move and go stand up?
Yeah, I can move actually, and you're right. What should I move? I don't need. I guess give them an extra target.
If you actually move right here, you'll give it back. At that point, this one will be harried.
Oh, yeah, harried. Oh, I see. I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. Yeah. All right, cool. I'll put myself there to harry it.
And then, since it's harried, if they take it out, then all Kothar has to do is step down, and then that one will be harried.
Heart count. Yep, 2 hearts. I just dove into its chest and ripped out its heart.
All
Took
right.
2 hands, but
Again.
Oh, is she running away?
Yeah, she whistles again, and then jumps over to her ship.
Hmm. I'm curious. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
And as an incentive or a de-incentive, she's also going to steely stare at Maxim.
All right.
Can she literally do that to everybody?
It's one
Yeah.
person per.
I mean, it's a standard action each time, too.
Yeah.
So.
Right. Okay.
Do you have resist taunt?
I do not.
All right, so she succeeds.
But you can also roll willpower and beat her step.
Yeah.
I can
Whoever
roll
stepped
Lionheart
out.
and beat her step.
That's true. He has Lionheart, so yeah, he can actually break it. Possibly.
Yeah.
But you have to wait on your turn to do that.
Yeah,
right?
on my turn, I can roll Lionheart too.
Got it.
I prefer to think of it more as Trojan Heart rather than Lionheart, but you know.
All right, Kothar. Oh, Flaw, you're up.
The one in the center of between you and Kothar is harried.
Yeah. Oh yeah, mark it harried if you haven't done so. Joe, the one that has 3 around it. Oh wait. Oh no, you rolled it too early.
I think harried has to have 4, no?
Does that? Oh, is it 4?
I thought it had to be
Oh,
3.
it's 4. You're right.
Yeah,
Okay,
4.
never mind.
Oh,
We were doing
Oh.
3 in D&D for
Oh, okay.
Okay.
for flanking.
All right, fair enough. All right, so he's fine, but you still hit him with the 1 extra success, so that's good.
Yeah,
Acrobatic defense. For whatever reason, Flaw's back.
Oh, that's the acrobatic defense. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. They might be retreating. I can't tell, but okay.
Letting them disengage.
All right. Kothar, you are up. And you got 1 extra success, so that's +4 to defense.
I'll take a page out of Flaw's book, and if 3 wants to continue aggressive action, then I will respond in kind.
All right. Maxim, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and Lionheart because I can. Does a 9 beat her Steely Stair Step?
No.
All right. Well, in that case, I will. I'll permit them to withdraw. Although I'm holding my action. If anyone tries anything besides disengaging, they're gonna die. And yep, that's me.
All right. Troll 4 attempts to disengage.
I was gonna, throw out like some parting taunt as they left, but under the effects of Steely Stare, that just doesn't seem appropriate.
Don't worry, my dripping claws with the blood of their allies probably enough.
Jesus.
It's only like a partial victory because we still got to hose off our ship.
Well, you know what? Hey, she's keeping that heart this time, though. She has plans for it. That's fine. She can clean it up. I mean, she's not exactly helping with the rowing, okay?
Get the Kinsey-sized mop.
Oh Lord! Did
Oh,
Troll
did
4
he-
just jump into the abyss?
Did he fall?
Ooh.
No.
No, that's enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's only
Greatly
like
result
4
is
yards.
how many yards they can leap, and
Oh, right, because he came up right beside us, didn't he? Okay.
Unless someone like actually rolls a 2, then they're gonna be fine.
One of the
Arca,
dice
you
was
are
a
up.
1.
So is Arca in a allowing them to retreat mood, or is he out for blood?
I'm basically ready in action if Troll 2 does not back off, but I will say, throw us a rope, we'll let you take back your man. And if you want to be entirely polite, how about telling me who made this sword?
Oh man. Okay, this messes with the one-liner I was gonna do, which don't worry, we'll give him a proper burial, just like anyone else who messes with Careful Whispers. But that kind of spoils it for giving the body back, so I'll have to save that one for later.
I'm keeping the heart. You
Yeah,
give
yeah.
the body back. I'm keeping the heart.
God. Yeah, no one's gonna ask.
You're
the Wingling
encased
Beastmaster
in
to
the
keep
heart. What are you talking about? It's an extra layer of armor for you right now.
all right. So you're not attacking. You're talking. The other 2 are going to jump over.
And Kothar just picks up the troll with one hand and tosses him over. Yeah.
Oh, the dead one? That's
Yeah,
up to Gothar.
I don't know.
Do they really care?
They don't seem too worried about the corpse,
Body?
the body.
I didn't think so. Okay. Do they have like weapons on their like cannons or anything on their
No.
ship? Okay.
I mean, some of the trolls that are on there have like bows or
Bows and stuff.
throwing
Gotcha.
stuff, but they don't seem hostile at the moment. She
I just stand beside the heart.
she
Look at him.
crosses her arms, right? Puts one foot up on the side of the ship. You are worthy opponents and fought valiantly. Come aboard and we will discuss it.
I look at the group on this one because I'm like, I want info, but not at the risk of everybody.
They can. She clearly had the chance to overwhelm us with numbers if they wanted to. We should take the
Did
opportunity.
Well,
Yes.
Technically, I can't look at her.
They have like
No,
4
you can't
times
take
our
actions
numbers.
against her.
Yeah, they have like 4 times our numbers. So it's if they really wanted to take us, they could.
Yes, but if we said no thank you and decided to leave, I get the feeling they'd let us leave. I just don't know
you
if
know
you
what?
guys want to go over and have a chat. That's
As
all
I just kind of shake the blood off my hands. Discuss what?
Yeah, the Crystal Raiders, most of the trolls are very honorable to the point where if they invite you over, they're not gonna turn their, stab you in the back.
Right.
If they engage you again later on down the line, whatever happened before may be forgotten.
But yeah, I will just yell out, discuss what?
You heard me ask the
The
question.
answer to the question. Well, she's speaking more gruffly than I am, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
the answer
I
to
see.
the question.
Oh, Arca, you wanted?
Yeah, I wanted answers, but as I said, I didn't want to risk the party.
No, we're fine. You let us. What us
Yeah, as a Sky Raider, you know that the party is fine.
I quickly grab a bucket and put the heart in it so it's not bleeding all over the place.
Unlike the troll.
Yes, the troll. Well, we still want to loot it because it might have
That's
something.
Great leap over.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Just I'll flutter over.
And I'll also great leap over because I can.
Oh, they'll bring the boat closer.
Yeah, but I don't want them to bring the boat over. I want to great leap over.
Oh, okay, you can great leap over.
That was me
before
being a
they-
Sky Raider, okay? Damn it!
You can
I don't
great
get to
leap
do
over
jumping
before
from
they-
ship to ship combat often.
I
Bring
have
it
great
closer.
leap,
Yeah.
but I don't need great leap, so I just fly.
Wait,
Oh.
does everyone have great leap except Kothar? Or flying?
The if I can figure out what the boots are made out of, I'll
True.
get bonus to great leap.
Yes.
There we go.
But I gotta know what the
Yeah.
boots are made out first.
Which Kinsey is having difficulty identifying.
But
Look,
yeah, as
okay.
a
No, I'm not
courtesy-
saying that was a fault. That was just, this is the first time you ever looked at them.
As a courtesy, they do not throw grappling hooks over to your side, but they do throw ropes over, and Kothar can pull. Kothar's strong enough.
Kothar just moves the entire airship.
We tie the rope to Zinda and let her great leap out, and then midair turn around and come back, and
No, just pull it closer so they're butt up against each other, and
Yeah, just
you can
walk
step over.
Because if he tries to pull, the whole ship starts tipping. It's like. All right.
So while this ship is narrow, I mean it's wider than yours, it does have down below and an upper deck on, towards the back or whatever. A couple trolls bring out wineskins. No mugs, just wineskins, and they start to, drink and pass this horrible alcoholic liquid around.
Yeah, I'll have some. Need to
And,
uphold the reputation of dwarf toughness.
She turns to Arca and basically holds her hands out. May I?
I'm a little hesitant, but one of the things I will do is I do take very good care of aggression. So I actually have a rag specifically for wiping blood off of it. So I wipe off her comrade's blood and then I hand it to her.
She spends a few minutes, examining it, holding it out, looking down the blade. Checking the hilt, and then she points out where the maker's mark is. I know who made
Just
this.
another nick.
You hold a rare weapon. Yamik made several weapons. This one he made for the son he claimed in battle.
Kazane, correct?
Yes. Tizane was a great warrior. He made us proud. Unfortunately, his tribe is no longer with us.
What happened to him?
We do not know.
So you were saying that the maker, I'm sorry,
Yamik.
Yami, Yami, created this weapon, but he also created others. But this one was bequeathed to his son.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, I mean, Tazane's tribe was lost, but how was Tazane lost, if I may ask?
She shrugs.
Well, what my companion Maxim here said was true. We took it off of a bandit far to the north of here. Northeast, correct?
Yeah. Where
Anybody?
was their tribe usually, like their territory, I guess? I'm not sure how I would word it.
The western peaks.
So this sword has traveled far from perhaps the original resting site.
Perhaps. I doubt the one you took it off of was Tizane.
No, it was a dwarven bandit. At least-
No, it was a human warrior.
Yeah, he
sorry,
was human.
warrior. I'm sorry, Maxim said it was a dwarven bandit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just completely misremembered. I could have sworn that was the group of dwarves that attacked us there, but Maxim would have remembered. But
No, it was the humans. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was agreeing with you because you usually have a better memory on these things than I do.
oh yeah, look at my notes. There it is. 2 orc scouts and a human warrior. I don't know what's wrong with me today.
There's no humans in this group, right? Yeah. The pink skins, they live longer than us, but I'm pretty sure he would have died a few decades ago.
Ah.
If not longer.
And I must apologize. What is your name?
You bastard.
Wait, I've got a list of random names prepared over here.
Latosh.
Also, what's the name of the ship? What's the type of ship? Who made this thing? And
Latosh. Okay,
What's
Latosh.
the name of the dead guy? We need to know to put it on his tombstone.
I need to know what to label the item I'm going to make out of his heart. No,
Jesus. The heart of fortune and the heart of Bill.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
when Arca gets his sword handed back to him, sword point first into his forehead.
Okay, Latosh. Okay. I am Kinsey.
Welcome, Kinsey.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Now that, combat is over and the frantics, she's kind of studying you all with a frown.
Is there a problem?
And then looking at your ship.
Oh.
Yeah.
You do not appear to be Therans.
We're
like the sword, we have acquired many things in our travels.
Yes.
You have shared a great secret with us. I feel inclined to share one with you.
Did you think we were Therans when you attacked us?
Oh, it is a Theran ship. I had hopes to claim it.
Ah.
And destroy it.
Yeah, already claimed at this moment.
We can say beyond a shadow of a doubt that the previous owners that were Therans don't have a shadow of a chance of getting this thing back.
I mean, I'm pretty
That
sure
is
most of them
no matter.
died, but
Be wary. I cannot offer any way of discouraging any others from attacking you other than be strong, fight well. But others may if they see a Theran ship in the air here.
yes.
And then others laugh, and she kind of laughs too, and elbows a troll next to her, and it's like, and any ship in the air here, yes.
That is fair, and that is good that you attack the Therans. However, I would appreciate it if you didn't. Spread the word about this one we acquired. We have plans for it and other Therans.
I do not gossip among others. And my crew, I can vouch for their word.
Of that, I actually have no doubt whatsoever.
We must be off. We must find other prey this day.
Did you want us to return your man?
Give him a proper burial.
Sure.
And
What's
she
his
kind
name?
of looks up.
What was his name?
Oh, bastard.
Torgak. No, not Torgak. He's from Parley.
Oh, he could also be named Torgak.
Grohl.
Like Grohl. Okay.
Yes. And when she looks up, Arca knows the proper burial is like, go as high as you can and roll him off the edge.
That's great.
Yeah,
burial.
yeah. I was about to ask. You want the Sky Raider burial, don't you?
It's a great burial. I'm all for that.
Yeah, we just put the obsidian in at the back of the ship. We're good. Yeah, keeps the ballast so the back end is pointed down at the ground. The sucker will fly up in the air like a bat out of hell.
And before you guys go, she offers 2 more skins of their foul-tasting alcohol.
Oh, okay.
I will actually happily take it.
It's also what they use to strip the paint off the ship too.
Yep.
What are you talking about? I was thinking about you pouring some of it on my wounds. I think it'll disinfect anything.
I think we can end it here.
That was fun. Yes. Oh yeah. I could use it to clean up the blood.
Yeah.
It'll burn through it. It's fine.
Yes, and I remember specifically, we did get a tiny mop and bucket for Kinsey.
And you got a stone ship, so you don't have to worry about it eating through the wooden hull.
That's right. See, it's fine.
It starts eating through the stone.
She will happily clean up, and she's got to dry out the heart before she can do anything with it, anyways. So.
Oh God, what the hell are you doing with that?
She's got plans.
Beastmaster stuff. That's all I know.
All right,
Oh,
let's see.
dear.
What do we want to call this session today?
The heart of Grohl.
You know what? Fair.
People are going to watch the episode or listen to the episode and go, Heart of Grohl, and get all the way to the end and go,
What?
Got it.
That's the best part of it. What are you talking about?
Well, instead of Con Air, we got Troll Air.
Troll air. Jeez.
Well, we could also go with the aliens quote. They're coming out of the goddamn sky!
Let's not do that one.
And this is why we need fire cannons.
Oh,
Yes.
wait. It's raining trolls? Holy shit.
Oh, you gotta say it's raining trolls?
You know, it's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining trolls. Holy shit.
No, I got it.
Kothar, you usually have a better one than I do.
Oh, I only got as far as montage.
Counting an axe murder? I don't know.
All right. Well, if no one picks it, I'm going with the Heart of Grohl. So
I like that one. I'm
okay,
perfectly happy
all right,
with
we're
that
doing it.
Yeah, that's what I have written down too.
one.
We got it. Wait, how are we spelling Grohl? Just the way we're on the same page.
Groll.
Oh, I did Gruul.
I did Grull. So how do you spell Grohl before we all
She did
butcher
not
it?
tell you how to spell it.
And why would you spell Groll? I mean,
So pick one.
I like the double U's. I'm going to go with the UL. WL. I like it. I like that's a cool.
Okay.
That's
All
cool.
right. So
Okay,
this
okay,
is
we're doing
the
Groll.
13th. The date is updated.
And how much are we getting?
Let's go with, you guys are now circle 5.
I know we get some really good stuff now, right?
You get all the flavors. 5,000.
Nice.
Oof.
Okay, I'm not hurting weapon points with anymore.
That is almost what I've spent today with all the training we've done.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I only had 800 left after all the training, so that was a really nice boost. I had burned a lot of my.
Actually, that was nowhere near. I actually had almost 10,000 total.
Mm.
I just need to increase my thread weaving by 1 more.
So everybody's career should be 30,000.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go and add it to hack.
Need to increase my thread weaving by 1 more, and I can fully thread both the armor and my sword now.
Nice.
Because I found out the answer.
I used half of my karma in that fight. It's a lot of karma I was burning
I
through.
used over half.
Wow. I only used 5. Never get the chance to use more.
Yeah, but I was using like 2 on every one of my claw strikes, and then like I was just like,
Yeah, if I had room to charge, I could burn 4 a turn, or if anyone ever attacked me. But they just left me alone.
Yeah, they didn't really attack you that much.
Yeah, that was the thing. Is as I said, if they had decided to go like full force on us,
Oh yeah, they would have absolutely.
I would have been
overwhelmed
going.
us. But we were holding our own there at the with that
nope,
fight.
I can only go up to 4 on the sword. That's right.
Mm.
I forgot to ask who it is to Zane's sword to kill. But they may not know.
Yeah. She didn't seem to know much after what happened to him, so.
Wait, what happened to him? It was
The owner must. Well, no, we don't know what his tribe disappeared.
Oh. Do you have some idea where to look for him, or?
What was it? She said
The
west.
tribe was, from the Western Peaks.
So maybe if we went to a village around the Western Peaks, they could tell us about the tribe.
Okay.
And if they had a library, we could research it and find out more.
Okay.
So we have we have a much better idea of where we need to go than going, hey, let's go near the Troll Society.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily make it any safer to get there, but yeah.
And it's just
So
right
not
off
the
the
Delaware
Mountains,
Mountains, but probably around there.
I'm sorry, around where?
You guys are on the map, right?
So around the Twilight Peaks.
Yeah, the western side of it.
Yeah, the Western Peaks of it.
She probably would have told you the last or the second to last peaks before of them, so you
Something
have a
slightly more
general
specific.
like a few square mile area to go with.
See, what is it? The iron something moot? Ironmonger's moot. Is that dwarf?
Yeah, this I can't zoom in very far on the map.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Ironmonger sounds more like a troll, a dwarven surname to me.
No,
Yeah. We'll have to stay away from the
the different moots are
cities,
troll
right?
moots.
Those are all trolls. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe the Ironmonger moot
Yeah.
would know, have information.
Yeah. Hopefully, Jesse, you can get your audio video fixed up before the next game.
Yeah, when the video came up, it's been frozen for me the whole time.
Yeah. It's completely frozen now.
Got
Alright.
connecting.
So let's end the stream there. Thank you everybody for hanging out.
Thank you.
Next game, 31st, as far as I know, that should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
I may be late that game. I am not sure. My company is doing a team building event, but it's at like 1